Okay, I'm here. Sorry, I'm gonna clear my throat a little bit because I just ate like a few minutes ago, and but I have some tea. And oh hi Eno, what's up? How are you doing? I think you're the first. You're the first right now, which is totally fine. But hello, hi Alex. Thank you for popping in. Pretty good. That's good. I'm glad. I hope you've been catching up on your rest. Hi guys. I'm gonna play this really creepy game. I've been meaning to play this for a long time, but I wanted to wait till closer to the spooky season. So, yeah. I doubt I'm gonna finish this in one sitting. So I better just start now since October 1st is around the corner. I went to brunch with some friends today because one of them is moving to Japan for a year for work on Tuesday. Oh, that sounds nice though. I hope your friend, you know, is excited. But that's nice that you guys are all like hanging out together so that way you guys can like, you know, make wonderful memories before she leaves for a whole year. That's gonna feel so long, maybe. But yeah, no, that's awesome. It sounds like a day well spent. Yeah, that's so nice. Yeah, I remember you saying you were up really late time about the airport, so yeah. It's nice that you're making wonderful memories with your friends while they're here. Just gonna adjust my screen a bit. Hi Antonio, go focus on Roblox. I'm kidding. But how are you doing? How's everyone doing? Okay. Hi Anton. Antonio's first in his heart. He's just screaming it. Not a problem, Antonio. Happy to have you here anyway. Maybe better luck next time. I did start really late, actually. Had I start on time, maybe Antonio would have been first. Oh. Oh, sorry. I didn't have that properly set up for some reason. That was so loud, I'm so sorry. You're first? Yeah, you're first in my heart. All of you are actually first in my heart. No, don't be sorry. It was really loud though. That was my... I thought that I didn't need to turn that up that high, but I guess not. I guess it got louder somehow. Dang. Thank you, Sydney, for the bits. Like, don't spend, okay? Stop spending. But yeah, thank you so much for spending and being here. Help me get through this game, please, because this game seems creepy. This game's been out for a long time. It's been going through updates. Yeah, first jump scare. You're actually right about that. It's the first jump scare. And I'm so sorry to other people who had like their volumes up. I'm so sorry. But that was my fault, not Sydney's fault. Sydney's intention is very clear as day and very sweet. I can apparently use my Google stuff, so yay. Oh, what do you mean by Google stuff? Oh, like Google Payments or something like that? I was literally hovering my phone waiting for you to go live, and now I have to do my doctor's orders, and then you go live, so like, you hate me and I didn't want me to be first. No. Well, I like keeping you on your toes, Antonio. Actually, I have a funny story about why I was late in the first place. So, like, before 5, I put an alarm on for 4:30 so I could wake up, and I took a nap. I took like a 30-minute nap, but then I was too tired to get up. Oh, hi Don Don. What did you start? You started a train. What did you start, Don Don? What did Don Don do? What happened? I don't know what that meant. It just said 1 out of 10. I'm not sure what that meant. Yay, I'm actually catching your stream. Yes, you are. Hi, Don Don. How are you doing? I better laugh? I'm sorry. Okay, you know what? Okay, I'll start over. So, 4:30, I was trying to... I was trying to wake up from a nap. I couldn't wake up as fast as I wanted to, so that's why I pushed it to an hour. But... closer to 6, because I was supposed to start at 5. Closer to 6, we suddenly ran out and decided to go shoe shopping. So, and it's because the reason why I need to take a nap was because earlier like probably like around 1 or 2 p.m. like I went out with my mom, and we bought shoes because there was a sale going on, and and we bought shoes, and I got 2 pairs of shoes now. One is for work and one is just for going out. And so yeah, and my mom also got 2 pairs of shoes, so yeah, that was that. There was a sale going on, that's why we needed to use it up because tomorrow's the last day. And we were already trying to look for like clothes for like work and stuff like that, so it was like we were already out and about. And then I needed to take a nap for like 30 minutes, but then I kind of was taking too long to wake up, so that's why I delayed it. I meant to start at 6, but here we are around 7 p.m. starting. Because around 6 o'clock, around the time I was gonna start for real, like Alex came home and we decided to go back to the shoe store and buy him like shoes so before the sale ended. So yeah, so we went on like we went like a shopping spree today. Like I needed to buy new shoes. My shoes are like over a year. Like actually no, they're not even over just a year. They're pretty old, but but it has a hole in the bottom of the sole like for over a year now. So anytime it rained, I would get water in my shoe because there's a hole in it. I just never thought to get new shoes yet until today. TLDR, Al's fault. Yeah, it's actually Alex's fault. I'm sorry. Just to say it was all Alex's fault. No, I'm kidding. No, it's because he got off of work, and then we were telling him about my shoes because he was curious, and I showed him my shoes, and then we were kind of like, oh wait, you know what? I think Alex should take advantage of the sale too. So we went back, and even the sales clerk was like, oh, you're back. Y'all told me about the deal. You set me up. I didn't have to go with you guys, but I did for some reason. I don't know why. I could have stayed home and started the stream on time. I could have. But next thing I know, I was in the car, and I left my phone at home by accident. Somehow, I left my phone at home, and I didn't bring it with me. Hi, underlevel gamers. You had a not good weekend? I'm so sorry, Dada. I'm now catching up on chat. I'm so sorry. Wait. Sydney, you got money from Google surveys and you can use it for bits? Okay, as long as you don't spend your actual money, please. Because you give quite a lot of bits, so I'm like, oh my god. But yeah, no, that's cool though. You're hacking the system with Google. You're using Google's money. I'm kidding. I've had a not so good weekend, so I'm happy to have enrichment back. Don, I hope you feel better now, but yeah, that's why I really wanted- I wasn't even thinking about canceling this time because I was like, no. I need to get through this, and I'm really happy to see you, Don. If you feel like talking about your weekend, feel free to share, because we're all here for you and we love you. And I love you the most though. I needed your opinion even though I got nothing. I know, you were asking me about 2 different shoes that were like both really vibrant colors, which I would not get for myself, and you were like going between 2 different shoes. That was so funny. Weekends are practically over now, so that means I can forget about it. That is so true, bestie. That is so true. Yeah, that's true. Whenever you get through like a really chaotic day, just remember you got past it somehow. You lived. Did it kill you? No. It like maybe the death would have been the sweeter justice of the 2, but no. Unfortunately not. We're gonna survive through it together somehow. One way or another. How are you, the underlevel gamers? How are you, Sydney? How are you, Antonio? How are you, Eno? How are you, Alex? I'm just asking. I was so excited to see my sister after her being gone for such a long time that I forgot she can be really mean to me. She made you cry in public? No, that's awful actually. Wait. Yeah, you did sound like you were excited about it when you first brought it up on my last stream that you were here. Yeah, you were talking about you were gonna meet your sister. I'm so sorry that it was really a roller coaster. You were so excited about it too. That's me with my that's me with my dad. I always think like, oh my god, it's my dad. I haven't seen him in a while, and I try to say hi, but then it's like then he says something really not so nice, and then I'm just like, you know what? I guess that's why I don't say hi as often as I should. But no, actually no, it's not as often as I should. It's like I don't need to say hi as often. But yeah, some people really like, I don't know, they really take advantage of like, you know, the fact that they're going all this way to meet up with someone and then say something careless. But yeah. But yeah, maybe she can maybe the next reunion shouldn't be so soon either. But I'm so sorry, Don Don. But it's best that you went and you know, you went out of your way and showed like you excited. And I hope you don't regret that. At least she's leaving again soon. The trucker life keeps her out and about for the most part. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but I hope she makes up for it. Or like, you know, it's all water under the bridge now. But like, or at least just forget about it. But like, yeah. But I'm so sorry though, that she said something that bad that you cried in public. I hate when that happens. Like, I've done that. Is this game on Steam? How can I play it? Hello, Diz. I'm gonna call you Diz. Diz, this game is not on Steam. I had to download it from the website. And you have to pay like $2.99, I think? You have to pay like $2.99 with tax to get the full game. There is a free demo that you can try. And they highly encourage you play the demo first, so that way you can see if it's compatible with whatever you're playing on. On the positive side, I also did get her to see many dogs at this place that we went. Okay, that's healing. That's the universe saying like, okay, it's like presenting you a cake, but it's puppies. It's but puppies and dogs are just like, okay, you know what? We'll give you this. No, I'm so sorry though. But it's a PC game mainly, and I literally, this is also why I'm late, was because I forgot to download it. I forgot to download it, so I was waiting for it to download in like the 20 minutes before I started this. So yeah, I haven't even played the free demo, to be honest, because I was recommended this by Rosie a long time ago. Not Rose, but Rosie. Rosie was the one that recommended this game a long time ago, because she has a particular character that she likes. And I've been making this game sit on the back burner because I wanted to play it more in the spooky season. So, that's why I'm playing it now. So it was weird because it was a mall. I don't know why everyone brought their dogs. It was just simply the sign. It was simply the universe saying, you know what, let's all bring our dogs. So that way we can make a particular someone happy. That's so weird though, yeah. Like, why would a bunch of people bring their dogs to a mall? I've seen people bring their dogs to a mall, and it's kind of weird because it's like they just pee, like, just pee wherever, they have to pee wherever they can, and so it's kind of like, but then the people don't really clean up after them, or even spray down, like, where they peed, and it's like, okay. But, I don't know, it's built different out there. I'm assuming there was some sort of event going on, but it was a strange amount of dogs. Yeah, probably. There was probably like a dog meetup. Maybe some Facebook group was like, yeah, let's bring our dogs on this particular Sunday. That's why I don't trust the fake grass at Almana. Yeah, don't trust it. It's fake. It's fake for a reason. I'm kidding. Yeah, don't ever lie on the fake grass at Almana. Please, don't do it. It may look comfy. I see some kids doing that and I'm like, oh, well, don't do that. Is your character wearing Ryo's top? Damn, you play Genshin? I used to play Genshin. I don't play Genshin anymore. I say I would go back on the game, but I haven't in a long time. But yeah, some people say that my outfit does look like him, but hey, I think my character existed before Ryo came in. But I love his English voice actor because he voices my favorite character in Fire Emblem Three Houses. So I love Rio. But do you play Honkai Star Rail though, Diz? Cause I play Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, dog. And all those people sit on it. I saw kids lying on it once, and I was like, oh honey, oh sweetie, no, don't do that. Well, yeah, I would think that if there's poop on it, then it's like, if there's poop on the fake grass, then, you know, it'll be more visible, hopefully, that people actually do pick it up, but it's like, yeah. Either way, I don't think anyone should be lying on grass, fake or real, you know? It's okay to walk on it, but don't lie on it. like, unless you have a mat on, you have like a mat or a blanket over on the grass, then yeah, but like, don't lie it like... don't just raw lie on it, like raw dog it. Wait, no, that's not the right phrase, wait. I'm sorry. But they don't sanitize after the poo? Yeah, they don't. Why would they? Okay. And a large bug crawled into my bed while I was chilling there earlier today. Very frightening. No, oh no, not a bug. I hope you killed the bug though. That's not fun. I guess this weekend is just like out to get you, Don Don. It's testing you. That's the phrase. That was the phrase I was thinking too. Really? Really? You guys are like on the same the same wavelength as me, thank you. Raw dog the grass. No, I'm sorry, Don Don. That was the wrong phrase. That was the wrong phrase. The last character I pulled was for Ron May. Yeah. That was like a while back ago. Yeah. No, that's all good though. Did you get her though, if you were pulling for her? Oh wait, you pulled for her. Yeah, never mind. Well, I'm asking anyway. Like, did you get her? Right now, I'm like, there's too many characters, there's too many banners happening right now. Like, there's Fei Zhao, Robin, Kafka, and Black Swan right now, and I don't know who to pick. So I'm like, I've been having a freeze moment on it. Oh, you missed her first banner, so you got her in her rerun? Oh, congrats, Diz. I'm glad you got her. That's why I always say, like if you're... if you missed a character, they'll always come back somehow. They'll always come back one way or another. What's worse is that it went missing and no one could find it. No, it went missing! So now I'm just sitting here all on edge. No! And then when you feel like you forgot about it, it's gonna creep up on you. I hate that. No. 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 Just like make sure that you're like throw the blanket off and just like sit. Like just make sure like sit without your blanket on your bed, just so that way you can see everything on your bed and then see if it will crawl back up. If it'll come back. But maybe because you spooked it, it's like maybe because it's scared it doesn't want to come back. Hopefully it'll terrorize somebody else. If you're gonna play a dot team, you should pull for Black Swan. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I don't have a Black Swan. I have Robin. I have everyone except Fei Zhao and Black Swan. I'm kind of tempted with Black Swan. And she's gonna leave, like... she's gonna leave pretty soon, like... she'll be gone on Tuesday, so I'm like, oh dang. Hi bestie, hello Kazu. How are you doing? I have Kafka, yes. I have Kafka. I like, as soon as, like, the game came out, as soon as Honkai Star Rail came out, I got the game because of Kafka, and I got her. There's one of them grass roaches, and I know that freak is waiting for me to get comfortable to come back. Yeah, he's like, he's using his little antennas to taste the air and be like, there's too much tension in the air. I need to strike when Don Don is least tense. Same. Yeah, same. That's why Honkai Star Rail started right by starting it off with Kafka, because they knew that the people would want her. So. And I'm sorry, I'm talking so much, and this is a thing I do. I talk a lot before I even start the game. So yeah, there is some trigger warnings like flashing lights, gore, and there was a few others I forgot. But yeah, I know one of them is one of them is flashing lights and gore. So if you guys are a bit squeamish or can't look at flashing lights, I suggest you put me as a podcast. Don't watch too much. And it was also trypophobia, but I checked that off. I checked that off, so hopefully it won't do anything like like anything with holes in it. So I wanted to make it as comfortable as possible, maybe. Hopefully. If there was like a baby mode, I would check that off. I would be like, you know what? I would rather do a baby mode. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? Actually, can we drink something real quick? Hold on. Everyone hydrate right now. Hydrate. Baby mode. Me? For real. Kazu, do you like horror games? Would you play horror games? You love horror games? Okay. Okay. Okay, when are you streaming horror games then? Why do I have to do this actually? Why I'm actually okay with oh, thank you for redeeming the hydrate. Thank you. Okay, I just drank my tea, so I'm good. I haven't streamed all month. Too lazy. Yeah, it's okay. Your priorities are, you know, with the cute guy, so I get it. It's fine. You need a lock in. It's all good. But thank you for redeeming hydrate. Don has water so far. Don, if you're gonna drink coffee, you might as well do it now. I want coffee actually. I've been just drinking tea all day. Sorry, my throat is a little bit like because I ate some mac and cheese before this, and I was stress eating mac and cheese while waiting for this to download, and I think the cheese is like coming back for vengeance in my throat. Stop. Now you stop. I finally fixed my sleep schedule, so I shouldn't drink coffee right now. Okay, don't let me ruin it though. Don't let me ruin it. It's probably really late over there too. What does fixing the sleep schedule mean? Like, are you sleeping at like 2 a.m.? Unless no, don't. Well, you can blame me if it comes down to it, but like, no. If you can fight it. Fight the demons. Don't accept them. If they reach their grubby claws out, you don't take it. It's only 10:24. Okay, that's not too bad. Drink it. Oh my god, Kazu's the demon. He's like, drink it. Outstretched hand. No, Don, that was too easy. No, Don. I can't stop her. Stay up with me, bestie. Okay, Kazu, what time is it over there? Join the dark side. He gives you from the very dark corner. Kazu slides over. He outstretches his clawed hand, and gives you an empty cup, an empty mug, and says, "Drink, bestie. Drink coffee." Coffee sounds good. Sydney, no, you cannot drink coffee. You're gonna be up. No, don't start off your Monday like this, guys. Quick, hot or ice? I prefer hot. I prefer hot coffee. I'm drinking iced coffee too right now. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Maybe since Kazu's your little demon on your shoulder, so do iced. Do iced. It is way too hot right now. Also matcha. Sydney, you like matcha? You like matcha coffee? You want a matcha with me? No, that was a bad joke. Never mind. Staying up for the cute guy. Okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's reasonable. That's reasonable listening to the demons. You know what? The demons hop on. Dad joke. Yeah. Sorry. I'm not sorry actually. Also, I make that generic joke about matcha. Anything matcha, I make that joke like you're drinking grass. But you know, it's fine. You love matcha? That's nice. I actually know a lot of people who like matcha, and now you just add to that list. I can't wait till I get matcha in Japan in December. Ooh, yes, please get all the matcha your heart desires and your wallet can handle. We're going medium. We're going with medium or light roast. I actually let's do light roast. I'm just looking at Kazu's answers like, yeah. I just whatever answer is Kazu's answer basically. Matcha is so good. But then okay, under level gamers, would you choose pumpkin spice or matcha if you had to choose one? then Just learned that all grass is just a piss holder? didn't, didn't we just learn that all grass is just a piss holder? Listen, the grass loves it. The people hate it. Oh god, don't say that. No, I'm not gonna think of it the same. I'm not gonna think of it the same. Maybe that's why it tastes like grass. My wallet won't hurt, but since cute guys paying for every— oh, okay, securing the money bags. I see. Yeah, you know what? Get all the matcha your heart desires, and get matcha for all of us too. Like, you have to drink one matcha for each of us. How many are in chat right now? But matcha with Oreo from Infinity is bomb. Infinity. I love that, Infinity. I don't really get the really sweet drinks, but that actually does sound bomb. Like, that sounds so good. Matcha is tasty, and people who say it tastes like grass are my number 3 enemies. Oh, I didn't say anything about matcha tasting like grass. No, I would never. I don't want to be Don Don's enemy. So normally I go for pumpkin spice because it's seasonal, but if it weren't seasonal, I think I'd choose matcha over pumpkin spice. I see. We're learning, we're taking notes, okay. Taking notes of my friends right now. Let me open my underleveled gamers notes right now on my notepad. I mean, isn't matcha more a bush? Is it a bush? I guess it could be a piss bush. Yeah, there are some bushes that are like the designated doggy pee bush. So yeah, or cats could pee in it too. You will be catching these hands soon. Unfortunately, please start counting your days. I will count my days that till Don Don visits me. If this is gonna be a happy countdown, then not only is Don Don gonna beat my ass, like we get to also hang out and meet up. Dang, that sounds like a fantastic idea. Okay, you guys, enjoy your grass. Enjoy your grass. Your blended grass. We only pick the finest of grass. No, we keep that grass safe away from any animals that could be lying in it or pissing in it or pooping in it. This is a very safe grass, okay? I see Cast with the black eye and go, oh, Don Don came to visit, yeah. You guys see me with bruises, you guys know it's affectionate, you know? Don't call the cops. It's all because it's a joke. Friday night I had some drinks with friends, and one of the drinks that we got was called the tea, and it was Suntory Roku whiskey with orange blossom, lemon and lime juice, mamaki tea, and a little bit of wasabi oil for a hint of spice. I would have never thought you put wasabi oil in a drink. That sounds actually pretty good though. And matcha, I had matcha tea too. That's an interesting mix of like all sorts of things I would never have thought possible. Was it easy to drink down? Like, wow, that's amazing. I take it back. The thought of fighting anyone makes me want to cry. Dot, you have the fighting words, but then you take it back. You're like, never mind. I was just kidding. I'm actually full of love, not fight. You're fine, Don Don. I'm the exact same way. I'm all bark but no bite. It's super easy to drink. It's served as a latte where the foam is whipped egg whites. That sounds so freaking fire. I want a latte. I actually want a latte now. Okay, I'm gonna actually play the game now. What does this button do? Oh, I thought I could click it. Let's play. Oh, who is this? The doppelgangers you let in don't kill you immediately, but at the end of the run. Get a score rank at the end of the run according to your performance. Possibility to find and complete the Chester's quiz. So Chester. Chester? Bennington? Linkin Park? Are you there? Do we need to get you out? Also, since I brought up Chester, may his soul rest in peace, I'm so sorry. But like, oh my god, the new Linkin Park actually sounds pretty great. I'm excited for it. Speaking of foam, should I be fancy and put milk foam on it? Or is that exclusive for hot coffee? I say do it just cuz. Do it just cuz. And my voice is going, hold on. Okay. Feel free to let me know what you guys are up to, by the way. I say try it. I say try it. Usually that sounds like it would go for a hot coffee, but I want to see what happens if you put in. I kind of curious what it would be like in a cold iced coffee. Okay. Let's play. I'm scared. Do what makes your heart happy, yeah. The following short film is a production of DDD. Oh, hello. If you're watching this film, it's because you're the new doorman in your building. Let me know if the volume's okay. Your job is to determine whether the person who wants to enter the building is a doppelganger. As everyone knows, doppelgangers have the ability to transform into another person and impersonate them. Oh, it sounds good to you? Okay, thank you. But some are not too good at it, and could generate imperfection. You have to pay close attention to the appearance of your neighbors, okay? I'm scared. I'm really nervous, guys. Thank you for being here, by the way. I really appreciate it because I'm really scared. Okay, we have a checklist. You can't miss any detail because it could mean death for you and your neighbors. I'm not only responsible for my life, but also other people's lives. This is great. This is the structure of your office. Now we are going to explain how it works. Here is the security window. Don't forget to observe very well each individual who approaches. I'm sorry, by the way, I can't control the timing of the dialogue. On the right, you have the folders with which all the data of each neighbor according to the respective floor. Okay, on the right is the folders. To fill out the checklist, take one of the lists in front of you. Okay. In that case, BRB. Okay, Don, take your time. Receive documents from this hatch. Okay. So this game is basically sussing out the imposters. If you determine that the individual isn't a doppelganger, then allow them into the building with these buttons. Otherwise, if you determine that it is in fact a doppelganger, press the emergency button and call 3312. Oh yeah, there's a character that Rosie really loves, and is practically her boyfriend. So we'll find out who that is. To communicate with DDD or any apartment in your building, use the telephone in front of you. Your job is really important, so make sure you do it right. I probably will mess up a couple of times. I'll probably mess up. Finally, we congratulate the doorman of the month, Henry. Stupid Henry. I will take your crown. It wasn't that he did an excellent job, but he was the only doorman in the area who didn't get killed by doppelgangers. Oh, he just lucked out. I can't wait to see Sephiroth in this game, that's so funny. I would let him in. He like Henry, but better. Wow, what a motto. What a motto. So am I. Okay, I'm scared, guys. Welcome and congratulations on your new job. Why do you look like an Among Us? As you can see on the introductory film, your job is to verify the entry of the— oh, I didn't read that fast enough. Each day there will be a list of individuals who request entry to the building. It is possible that there are individuals who request entry and aren't on the list. In which case, you will mark on the checklist that they are not on the list and proceed to question the individual. You must verify that the ID and the entry requests are correct and have the respective DDD logo. Don't forget to also check the expiration on the IDs. Remember, it's February 1955. I wish you good luck. Okay, everyone, remind me that it's February 1955, please. So this is a less offensive papers, please? Yeah, maybe, I think so. It did remind me of something. Hello. What is the meaning of life, the universe, and everything else? I don't know. It's just, you know, fictional characters, my fictional love interests. Who is this guy? Oh, I'm supposed to submit an answer? I just wanna look if I know this guy. I don't recognize this guy. Not here. I'm pretty sure when I see Rosie's boyfriend, I'll know who it is, because she used to send me TikToks of him. There's two of them. Wait, they're twins? Oh, they're twins. I was like, why am I looking? She has a twin, okay. I don't know who this is. Who are you? Was it 42? Oh, to this? Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's right. Maybe. Yeah, I think it is a less offensive Papers, Please. Cause yeah, I remember seeing something about Papers, Please that was like, Oh, it's correct. It's correct. Maybe he is a visitor. Maybe he's just here just to randomly question me. What is the scientific name of the Australian animal that drastically changes its appearance when removed from its natural habitat? Guys, I'm relying on your knowledge. I'm too stupid. I never thought this would be a questionnaire kind of thing. I never thought this would be trivia. I just wanted to suss out doppelgangers, not this. What is this? What is the scientific name of the Australian animal that drastically changes its appearance when removed from its natural habitat? I have no idea. It's okay. You can take it easy because you helped me answer the first one. A platypus? Really? Is that the scientific name for it? He's throwing me off with that scientific name. Oh, platypus. 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 It's not platypi. It's not platypi. It's platypus. Platypus. Yeah, you guys are like on the same brain cell. You guys said it. I think Wereline. Are you guys like? You guys are like joke. You guys are just guessing. Let me know if you're just guessing. I'm kidding. I'm shouldn't yell at you. I'm the one that should be doing this. Platypus, you said? Yeah, that's what I said. Is squid? Okay. Okay, should we do platypus or squid? Speak on that. Yeah, I'll speak up louder. It's an Australian animal, so maybe platypus. I don't know, I'm gonna put platypus. How do you spell platypus? Oh, Sydney, did you just Google it? Did you Google it? My savior. The verdict is in coffee tasty. With the milk foam? Awesome. So you're drinking an iced coffee with milk foam. Oh yeah, Sydney, you said earlier, like, don't they do cold foams in all the time? Yeah, they do actually. I forgot in the moment. It's been a while since I ordered coffee out. The last coffee I had, hello. I was like out. Hi, Alex. Alex, you could be helping me. Stop redeeming channel points and just help me. Okay, I'm gonna put that. Okay, with Sydney's Google answer. That's incorrect. What? Okay. Was he the Chester? Maybe he was Chester. Well, when I mixed up the drink, the foam kinda got mixed in. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's okay. I forgot to post a pic of a coffee I made for Taka with chocolate cold foam. That sounds cool though. He didn't give me an ID. I question- oh shit, who's that? Oh, he scared me. Isaac Goss. Okay, he's in apartment F0202. I'm a resident of the building. I come from a job as a reporter. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be really slow with this. Oh, here he is. Okay. Big eyebrows, big smile, prominent chin, big nose. I'm really bad at, like, noticing little differences, so I'm gonna rely on you guys. Google is wrong. No, it's okay. That's what happens. That's what happens sometimes. Chocolate cold foam sounds so delightful though. It's okay, Kat. Next time you make it though, please. I need it. I need the picture. But that's so sweet that you did that for Taka. Making good use of that machine. This large-toothed man, hear me out. Don. Okay, we know who Don's boyfriend is gonna be. Okay. His birthday is September 1965. Oh, it's his birth month. Happy birthday. Apartment phone number 7332. Alright, I'm just looking. Wait. 456-9855-12369. 456-9855-12369. Okay, that matches. Okay. You good? Okay. Wait, is there two A's? Yeah, there's two A's. I'm like overthinking this. ID is good. Appearance is good. Do I have to talk to you? Oh. Go back. Oh. Oh, there's a loud vehicle. Okay, sorry, I was waiting for the rude motorcycle person to leave. He has an untrustworthy hairstyle. You don't like this arch here? You don't like the widow's peak? Is it because it makes it sound like you're gonna die? No, wait, no, I mean not die. I'm sorry, I'm thinking I might die. How do you use this? I forgot how to use this. Oh my god, how do you use this? I feel so old. Well, I'm not that I'm old. It's not. No, it's just I feel like I don't know how to use this very well. 7, 3. How do I use this? How do I use this, guys? His eyes aren't smiling. It's all a facade. He's actually probably like... He's probably dying on the inside, but he's just forced to wear this mask. You have to drag it, bro? Bro. Okay. 7. Wait, where am I dragging it? Which way is it? Oh my god. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. 7. I'm calling his okay, he's not home, so his is good. Okay. Appearance. Is it on today's list? Okay. Did he say? Yeah, maybe I'll just let him in. Okay. From what I know, this game doesn't have any actual for real jump scares, so I believe in you. Hello? Oh no, I forgot to lock it. Oops. The lady gets waltzed in. Oh, this is the twin. She snuck in, she did. That was my bad. I'm worse than Henry. This is going swimmingly. That's so funny. I looked away for a bit. And she snuck in. She seemed nice, so I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, that's coping right now. Let's cope. Okay, so she has the mole on her left. Small pointed nose, slim, long neck, she has a twin. Okay. Illinois, 845-323-014-956. Okay. She's March. Oh, she's a Pisces, probably. Yeah, that matches. Okay. That match. Yep, that matches. How do I question them? Who was the lady that, like, snuck in? I don't remember seeing her. Like, oh god, I think she... Yeah, I think she wasn't part of the... Oh no. Okay. How do I question them? Yeah, she wasn't on the list, she wasn't. If I died tonight, you know why, it was that lady. Kinda rude to have your eyes closed on both your ID and in person. Well, maybe she's blind. If she's blind though, she's pretty great with her makeup though. I'm a resident of the building. I come from a job as a model. Does she spell... How do you spell her? Oh wait, where is it? I'm paranoid, so I'm gonna be checking these like a billion times. Hello? Oh, there it is. 6996. 9 6. She's on floor 2. Okay. Oh, Celine speaking? The twin? Her sister's not home. Okay, so this is her. Okay, she's good. I briefly saw the hot guy that everyone loves in one of those folders. Yeah, okay. That's Rosie's boyfriend too. That's Rosie's boyfriend. When he comes in, I'll point him out, but it's like, yeah. Okay, so F2. This one? Because this one, she belongs in this one. First floor, fourth room. Okay, I'll let her in. Okay, I'm gonna lock the door. I won't make that same mistake again. The lady who snuck in is on floor 2. Oh, really? Oh, this one? Oh, maybe it is her, this one. Oh, wait. You must be an imposter, because I just spoke to Celine. Yeah, I just spoke to Selene. Or Celine, I don't know. I'll change the pronunciation of her name sometimes. Okay. Was her birthday 1980? I forgot. 785-613-269-514. Well, I'm gonna call. You know who to call? I'm glad that this game doesn't really have really bad jump scares, because that's like one less thing to worry about. Illinois speaking. Suspicious. Okay. So this is our first doppelganger then. Imposter! Let me keep your ID. Let me keep your ID and papers, please. She won't leave! She won't leave. She won't leave. Even if it did have jump scares, I'm sure you'd do good. You're a gamer, I fear. No. 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 I feel like you can handle jump scares better than I can, Don Don. At least you'll punch. Probably. I think you'll throw a punch. How do I talk to her? Hello? I almost pressed this by accident. Okay, goodbye. You have to call DD. Oh. She just ignored. She just totally ignored. Wait, what was the number again for the... I'm so sorry, wait. What was the number again? Hello? I throw some tears, call 3312. Thank you guys. I'm afraid I have a squirrel memory. I can't remember this, I'm sorry. Help me! Help me so... help me. Don't call the DDD if there's no emergency, but... It's right... It's right... Oh, this one! Oh, duh, thank you, I'm sorry. Thank you, you know, thank you. You're right, bestie. Hit the call. Hit the button, then call. Oh, okay. Hit the button. My order is, like... my order is horrendous right now. If you guys get frustrated with me, like, at any point in time, that's how Alex deals with me every day. You have contacted DDD. A group of agents has been sent to your building. Please wait for the cleaning protocol to run. What happens if someone just, like, knocks on my door, like, slams on it, like, let me in? Cleaning protocol completed. You can continue your job. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna ace this like Henry did. Doppelganger defense. Oh. I think he's a doppelganger. I don't like the way he looked at me. Angus Kipriani. Kipriani. I'm a resident of the building. I come from my job as a businessman. No kidding. No freaking kidding. Angus. Oh, you're real. There's a hat. Has a mustache. Small eye. Long neck. Oh god, I don't like you. I don't like you. Oh my god. I wonder what they do to get rid of the doppelganger. Probably like vacuum suck. Why does he look so different in real life? I think it's cause... Oh yeah, maybe it's his eyes. It's his eyes, really. 565-003-698845. Hmm. What was his, what was his phone number? 5513? 553. His eyes move like joysticks? Stop, don't do it. Stop. That's so funny though. Question his whack appearance. Oh. Okay, nobody's home. How do I question again? How do I question? I don't know how to question him. Is this a guy that Don thought was hot? Don is him. Yes, he looks nothing like his ID. But it's... Maybe he just has his eyes really wide. Maybe he just has his... Well, Don, what? What is that? What is that answer? It should have been a firm no. It should have been like a... It should have been like a 2-second no. Okay, you know what? You know what? But nobody answered his door. Maybe he's very excited. Yeah, maybe he took like... Maybe he got coffee. Maybe he got really, really extra espresso shots in his coffee. He's got class. What? No. Cass, no. Sydney's like, no! Don't do it! Okay, Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Wrong floor. Oh. I did not know I could do that. Okay. Too bad they don't have their birthdays on here. Yeah, his eyes are different. I think if you click the X on the checklist for appearance, you can question. Okay. How about... Oh, there you go. My entry... Oh, that's how you do it. Thank you, guys. I think everyone is fine with my entry request. Am I not on today's list? Yeah, this is the entry list today. I think there's an error. Look at the list again. It is... I'm gonna question his appearance. That's strange about my eyes. I just said appearance, not your eyes. They are normal human eyes, like any other. Question his ID. My ID? I don't see anything wrong with my ID. Lies! So he just wants me to call the cops. Checks out to me and let him through. Normal human eyes, huh? Maybe he's just caffeinated. Maybe he took one too many gummies right now. Nope. Okay, so Sydney and Alex are saying no. Rosie's like, you know what? He can be in my life. Other level gamers seem skeptical. Cat and Taka seem skeptical about this. His eyes are jacked up? Okay, I'm gonna call DDD, guys, and if he's actually innocent... Guess you have to show the fire emblem. Lies! Yeah, I should, actually. Actually, yeah, I should show that real quick. Hold on, let me open it real quick, it's funny. I'll show you this thing. It's an iconic voice line in Fire Emblem Echoes. I should use that every time someone gives me lies. Every time someone gives me a freaking hard time, I'm gonna play this video. I'm trying to find it. Hold on, I'm trying to find a window. Oh god, I gotta start this from scratch. Hold on. Okay, here, I'll show you. Oops, where did it go? Where'd it go? Oh no, I accidentally- no! I accidentally did undo. I hit Ctrl Z by accident. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Oh, it's not that button. No. Hello? There, now it's that button. I'll show you guys this video. Sometimes me and Alex reference this video sometimes. It's so funny. Hopefully it's not too loud. Hold on, let me check. Let me make sure it's not too loud. I'm just gonna start it like kind of soft. Okay. Anytime someone lies to me, this is what goes off in my head. That's it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna call DD on his ass then, and then if he's innocent, it's all on you guys. 3, 3, 1, 2. You don't hear it? Oh shit. Whoops. Oh wait, I was supposed to... Oh, I'm sorry, I was supposed to hit the emergency button. My order is so wrong. Wait, okay, wait. Okay, I'll play it again, That was my bad. Oh, it's because I didn't hit this. Okay, there we go. Okay. And you can see my... you can see all these VTubers I watch. Hold on.
Nothing but lies!
Oh shit, that's loud.
Lies!
There we go. Did you hear that this time? I'll play it one more time.
Nothing but lies! Lies!
Okay. I love that voice line, because I think that was J. Michael Tatum who voiced that. He put his whole Uzi in that. I'm a big fan of him, by the way. Don't ever say I said that about him. He's great. He's wonderful. He's really going through it. He is. I love him. I love him in Echoes. That's like my favorite character. He's like so tragic. But yeah, you should play Fire Emblem Echoes. It's great. But let me see. Okay, I'm gonna call his. We're gonna do it. 3, 3, 1, 2. Put his what now? Play that back. No. You heard. If you heard, you heard. His eyes were looking at me funny. I didn't like it. Calls the cops just because he was looking at me funny. What happens if they scold me? Are they gonna scold me? You can continue your job. Thank you, sir. They didn't scold me, so maybe that wasn't wrong. Will they tell me at the end? Oh, hey, this is the guy. He didn't give me an ID. Good afternoon. Okay, so this is the real Angus. Where's the beef? 5650. Oh wait, I can question him. I'm just gonna question him on everything. I'm sorry, yes, I forgot to show my ID. Oh yeah, there he is. What's wrong with my appearance? Look carefully at the photos of my paper and compare them well with me. I almost let your doppelganger in. My entry request? I think everything is fine with my entry request. He has a very Nintendo Mii eyes, he does actually. Oh my god. If it wasn't for Sydney yelling at me, I would have let the doppelganger in first, and then I would have been like, oh shit! Sydney's out here watching my back because of the crazy eyes. She knows them crazy eyes. Okay. Okay, you know what? It checks out. I'm letting him in. Well, I hope you guys will have a great week ahead. I wonder how long this game is, because if I can finish this, like, today, that'd be fine. But I don't mind dragging this on. Oh wait. Gloria Schmidt. I'm a resident of the building. Your job as a banker. F201. Oh, so wait, but if she's here, that means I definitely left the doppelganger in. Yeah, the lady that snuck in, and then I'm pretty sure she had like the same face but different hairstyle. So I let a doppelganger in. Oh man, my job is over. It's so over. It's already over. Oh, she is a banker. Get that cash girl. 698-522-341150. Okay. She's an Aries, probably. Gloria... Okay. Is she on the list? She is on the list. Okay. You're going in. I don't want to talk. Call her apartment? Oops. I'm sorry. I should have called her apartment. Hello. Send her straight to her doppelganger. Yeah, they can tough it out. I believe in her. I believe she can fight her way in to her own apartment. Lois Delinsky. Lois Delinsky. Okay, there she is. She's a housewife. Big lips, mole on her left cheek. Cheek. Round face, short hair. Okay. Her lips are not as big. Her lips are not as big. Yeah, her lips aren't as big. Her lips aren't as big. But her boob... She's fancy, she's very fancy, but I don't think she's the right one. Her lips aren't as prominent. Continue that thought. Don, you keep wanting me to continue my thoughts, and I think that's a very dangerous idea. I think everything is fine with my appearance. No, her lips aren't as prominent. Like, they need to be bigger. They need to be fuller. Girl, I think you skipped out on Botox Day. What's her phone number? 1152. Do they? Oh yeah, wait. I was gonna say, do they share a room together? And I'm like, oh wait, yeah, that's the husband. This is the wife. Oh my god, we got Bert. We got Bert. Anyway, oh, what's phone number? 1152. Okay. 1152. She needs some lip filler. She sure do. She's lying. Officer, vaporize this fraud. Roman, please. Is this your wife? Your wife is not at home. Is she back? No, we need more. We need more plump. I'm calling it. 3, 1, 2. Let her live her life? No. No, I will not. This is the one time I feel confident about this. This is the one time I feel confident about this. Okay. If I get that wrong though, like, I'll never trust myself ever again. As a twin, I think I would know a thing or two about having a doppelganger, so... Who's this? Ida from My Hero? Who is this guy? Dr. W. Afton. Welcome back, underlevel gamers. I missed you. Now imagine she just got home from getting her filler dissolved. That she'd be a second too late. She should have done it in the freaking parking lot. He's kinda cute. Look at him, he's kinda cute. I feel like a lot of these characters are like, references to actual people. I come from my job as a physicist. Wait, they live together, but they're not married. We can get it. He can get it, I fear. W. Afton? FNAF at Freddy's? Mr. Afton? You're Afton? You're the one that was responsible for the bite of 87? Is he gonna become a purple guy? Robust eyes, wears glasses, short hair, round nose, square head. Looks pretty square. Round nose, checks out. Everything's checking out. 250-4894. 489-656-214. Okay. That checks out. And then what was the floor? 1425? 145. I'm liking this game so far. I hope this isn't too boring for you guys. I'm having a ball. Leah speaking. My fiance, oh, their fiancés, is not at home. I'm sorry. I guess he's taken. But there's no ring yet. There's no ring yet. Like, there's no, like, they didn't seal the deal yet, so... It's fun. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna let him in. I think he's fine. You're getting let in because you seem pretty chill. Who is these? Good afternoon. Arnold Schmidt. Wait. What floor are you? Oh wait, I just met your wife earlier. He's a writer. He looks pretty like, He had trustworthy glasses. I think so too. Is that pretty privilege? Oh, you're right though, actually. Wait, oh no. That's true. Damn it. Damn it, okay, I need to be more strict. October 778-566-219-322. What? Yep, that checks out. And where's Gloria? Oh yeah, I should call Gloria anyway to check if she's like okay. Because of her doppelganger getting in. 5123. 5123. 5, 1, 2, 3. He meant his two wives who are both in his apartment. They're fighting it out. He's gonna get a surprise. Oh, she answered the phone. Okay, the husband's not at home. Okay, you know what? You check out. Because I gave the other guy pretty privilege, but you're also pretty dapper looking yourself, so... I guess pretty privilege is real. Oh no, he came back. What? Good afternoon. He came back. My apartment is the O3 on the first floor. This seems sus. He's already home. He gets grandpa privilege. Yeah. He gets the granddaddy privilege. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad I did something right. Okay, what's his phone number? 5513 551 3. I just smiling nervously at this guy like, excuse me for a moment. Let me just call someone real quick. Oh yep, he is home. Yep. Okay. But because of that lady that slipped in, I'm so dead. We're all dead. We're already dead, but we're just trying to figure out this game. Okay. What I'm gonna do is call 3 1. What does the DDD mean again? Doppelganger defend something. Let's skip it. When is my day over? Is it over when everyone comes in? I think we're only missing this guy and this lady. Albertsky and... Raftlin? Oh, you look kinda... Oh, okay, never mind. His face card matches. Peachman, his name's Peachman. He's a shoemaker. Or is he? 102. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, Peachman, he's a little fruity? I love that. And they're both shoemakers? Wow, I love that for them. DDD stands for Don Don D21, I think. In Don Don D21 we trust, yes. Don Don, that's why. You throw hands when you have to deal with doppelgangers. Department? That must be it, right? Doppelganger's defense department. That's probably what it is. They said it in the introduction, but I forgot. I already forgot everything. Doppelganger defense department. Yeah, that checks out. The Immortan Don Don, your business is beautiful. Really helping. It's really helping everyone here. Even though I messed up on my job. 146-512-986-354. Okay, that matches. I'm gonna let. Wait, is this chin match? Yeah, he does have that little curly Q. Is this supposed to be more center? No, it matches. I'm gonna just talk to this guy. I just sneezed so hard my lungs took a screenshot for him. Oh no. I must have been a really heavy sneeze. Bless you though. I hope you're okay. Okay, he is on the list. Okay. Okay, I'll let you in, buddy. Okay, there's supposed to be one more. There's supposed to be one more lady. Wait, come on. Okay, are your lips big enough? How do you even say her name? Raftalin? Raftalin? Cappuccino? Cappuccino? Capuchin? Okay, 40304. Oh, I keep saying 4, it's F0304. She is a housewife. There's a headband. Okay, 568-554. 596-329. That checks out. She's a June. She's a Gemini, probably. She has nice anime eyes. She does. She has like the... She has the narrow eyes. I love her eye color, actually. Her eye color is really nice. I love your fit. Okay. I think she checks out. I think she's fine. Let's let her in. Is that blood on her clothes? Was it? Oh my god, I just let her in. I didn't even check her clothes. Oh. Oh, that's definitely... Hello. That's definitely... Right, first of all, I think Selene has the mole on the other side. Oh yeah, it's on the right side, never mind. But, got a little... Hopefully a design, hopefully. Let her in. No. Let her in, no. Let's question her appearance. Here, my arms, like the arms of a normal human, coming from the back of your head? I guess she's a one-man army. They're already here. I don't know. I think I believe her. She's handsy. She's handsy. Yeah, I wonder if she can give me a high five with those little hands. Boo, tomato, tomato, tomato. You know she... Don't make me sound like I'm crazy. She's the one that's like... a little too handsy over here. She's got like, what, 4 arms now? She's like... She's basically almost like a... What is a 6... What's a 6-armed... What is a 6-armed bug? Those are her strong hands? Really? She uses those as her, like, can openers and everything? Wait, are cockroaches, like, 8-armed? Or are they 6-legged? Wait, 6-legged or 8-legged? I forgot. What is a 6-legged bug? No, I'm calling it. 3, 2. I'm sorry, I don't like those hands. They're a little too freaky for me. A little too freakish for me. This is a very chill game though. I'm actually kind of... this is like a nice way to start the spooky season to me. You brought up roaches and I full body shudder. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Is he back again? Oh, he forgot his paper. Okay. He's already here. Okay, what is it? 5513? 5513. Yeah, I'm sick of this man too. He's popping up. He's like, this is like the 4th or 5th time he's here. Yeah, he's here. Okay. I wanna suss out what's wrong with this guy. It for real bothers me that I don't have their birthdays on here to check if the year's right. But it's whatever. That shit-eating grin is what's wrong, right? He always have a shit-eating grin? Oh yeah, he does. I don't like it either. Very weird. I'm gonna call the cops. Can you ask him to take his hat off? I don't think I can. What's wrong with my appearance? Look carefully at the photos of my papers and compare them well with me. I don't think I can make him take off his hat. Off your hat. Am I not on today's list? I think there is an error. I should be on the list. Look at the list again. I wonder if these doppelgangers look at the reflection of my eyes to see that who's on this list, and they just stare into my eyes like this because they're just really looking at the reflection, the reflection, that tiny ass reflection of this. Anyway, I'm gonna call it. 3, 1, 2. Hi, Alex. I'm getting tired of that man though. He can, like, please give me somebody else. When is this done? When is my day done? I'm tired. When is my day done? This feels like forever. Oh, well. Your little worm over there is... Does it tell you after how many you got right? I hope so. I don't know when the day's over. I tell. Almost certainly? I would think so. Cause by the end of the day, I will know if we survived or not. Well, this is obviously already wrong. I'm gonna question his appearance. What's so strange about my third... Oh my god, my third eye. I think it's a very normal third eye. Well, you don't see me freaking whipping out my third eye. He doesn't get grandpa privileges. Yeah, you're right though. I'm just gonna call the cops. 3, 1, 2. We can see how much of a murderer Guess is. No, don't say it like that. I'm protecting the people. I'm protecting the people. So far, everybody that I think is correct is, like, already inside. It's over when you hit night 5. Oh god. W. Afton laughing in the corner. Like, heh. Our pizzeria is really coming along. You can't just whip out your third eye in public. That's illegal. Indecent exposure. It is. Oh. What the hell? Who is this? Ever dream this I don't ever dream about this clown. What the fuck? Every night, all over the world, hundreds of people see this clown in their dreams. If this clown appears in your dreams, don't play any games with him. If you want more information, go to... Oh my god. Who would actually go for... Oh my god, I can actually click it. Should I click it, guys? Should I click it? I'm gonna click it. Oh my god, it actually opened the link. Oh, it's an actual game. What the f... Oh, I don't like this game. Here, wait, I'll show you the window I'm looking at. They're advertising their game. I'll show it, hold on. It's a weird game. Anyway. Yeah, it is an ad game. It's like, ha, we'll just insert our own little shameless advertising. He looks like the Toy Story 3 clown. Oh my god, he does actually. He does. He really does actually. Itch.io is a pretty famous game jam host site. Really? Yeah. This is the first game that I've ever really been on that I've ever like really gone onto Itch.io. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but it's like, yeah. I wouldn't. Yeah, it does seem like they have like a bunch of other games on there. Have you played it? You know, let me know. Okay. Oh, how do I leave this? Okay. I don't like this clown. Maybe another time I'll play that game. Goodbye. Oh, he just left it here. I don't like it. You can see the drawing. You can see the art. Did I win? I guess we're alive. Lois Delinsky. Lois Delinsky. Oh wait, her lips are very prominent this time. Yeah, her lips are very prominent this time. Back. What's her floor again? 101. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, this I was on this guy. 894-569-723-651. Okay. That checks out. We got a lot of Scorpios here. I went out to visit my mother. Actually, what was the 1152? Yeah, she didn't come home yet. That's right. 115. Not that game specifically, no. But I played other game jam games there. Ooh. Okay, so she didn't go back yet. We for sure got this one maybe before. Yeah, we did, but I didn't let her in. Like the first time she came, I didn't let her in because her lip filler wasn't working. Her lip filler didn't match the ID. She checks out. I'm gonna let her in. You were not kidding about her Jablinkos there. I've never heard Jablinkos before. That's so funny. Okay, new term. New term. 146-521-986-3354. Wait, we did let him in. Wait. Oh, wait. He doesn't have a mustache. Wait, did the guy I let in earlier have a mustache? Did I let the wrong guy in? Did he not have a mustache? We've already let her in earlier? We did? Oh shit. Never mind. I'm so sorry. They can duke it out. I think he had one. He had a mustache? Okay. The other one had a mustache. Okay. I was like for real scared that I let him in before and he didn't have the mustache. Okay, we're gonna call the cops on him. I don't care. I'm not wasting my time. 3, 1, 2. Oh wait, I'm supposed to... No. Go back. Hang up. Hang up. I'm sorry. I'm prank calling. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we can do it. 3, 1, 2. I for real feel like I'm gonna go crazy if I did this by myself. I'm so happy you guys are here. Thank you. Skip that. It's okay. So far we have 2 ladies that are like probably like doppelgangers duking it out with their real personas. Can you imagine living in a world where you have one look and you can't... Oh. It's probably the one that snuck into. Will they tell me? The sheer bravery on display. Oop. Can you imagine living in a world where you have one look and you can't change? Yeah, right? That would be so unfortunate. I got an A anyway. Neighbors killed 1. Doppels you allowed in 2? Click here to see details. Okay. Oh, Capriani had the wrong nose? Angus, the guy we kept saying like 5 times, he had the wrong nose. I let in... Good job, only 1 murder. Fake documents. I see. Gloria was the one that snuck in. Neighbors killed. I killed one neighbor. Oh, I probably killed the real Angus. I probably killed the real Capriani Angus. And I let in the one with the wrong nose. Oh, damn. This is... Yippee! One murder is better than... you know... Maybe the one murder was just... was me all along. Actually, there would be two murders because I killed one neighbor. I probably killed the real Angus. That's so sad, actually. No, Sydney! Thank you, Sydney, for the bits. I appreciate you. This is actually really fun. Let's play again. Actually, let's go to the menu real quick. Wait, how does one murder in this game? It's if you accidentally call the DDD, thinking that you caught a doppelganger, but you actually accidentally called it on the actual person. The one murder was the friends we made along the way. That's true coping. I love this game. Where are these though? There'll be more game modes, but it may take some time. Ooh, there's a lot of tabs. Let's play again. Let's do it again. Let's skip this. Yeah, so I accidentally killed one neighbor because apparently I didn't pay attention to his nose. I'm just gonna skip this. I want to get it perfect. So I guess their rank could be S. Oh, hello. Oh. Hello, good afternoon. Oh, the list is so much shorter. She's not on the list. Nacha Michaelis. Nacha Michaelis, not your Michaelis. I'm a resident of the building and I come from my job as a chef. Do you eat people? Her left eye is green, right eye blue. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, I'm sorry, which floor? 204. Right eye blue, left eye green. Left eye, what? Left eye green. Left eye green. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I wonder if they do that if you're colorblind. The clown paper is still there. Yeah. Yeah, he won't go away now. He's haunting me forever. Her entry request doesn't have the DDD logo. It doesn't? Let me see. Oh yeah, it doesn't. My entry request? I don't see anything wrong with my entry request. You guys are so observant. Thank you, Don Don. That's true. It doesn't have the DDD. This one. She is a chef. She has freckles, round face, curly hair. 789-653-665-413. 789-653-665-413. Yeah, I don't trust it. Yeah, I don't trust because of the lack of... I'm not on today's list because I had to leave due to an emergency. I don't trust. Falsified documents on my watch. Guards, get her ass! Okay. On the company that... under the CEO, Don Don... the Don Don D21 corpse is now calling on her ass. 3, 2. I should have actually called. I should have called her apartment. I should have called the apartment, actually. But she didn't have the stamp logo. If she's normal, then I fear this murder was not on me. Oh. Who is it? What is this? Why did I get a trophy? 4-2. Oh, it's the 4-2 answer. Oh. 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 Underlevel gamers. I think you summoned your friend here. What does this mean? Or 2. Or 2. Or 2. Or 2. Good old dumb face. You know in Spy Kids, you know the dumb people? Like it's like those dumb peoples from Spy Kids movie. I think those guys are like the creepiest things ever, to be honest. I never really said much, but they haunted me for a while. I didn't like that. But their faces were like of the nail of the thumb, not the fingerprint. This is so freaking bizarre. Spy Kids was so unnecessarily scary. It was. Having George Lopez's face on a electric villain, it was like on that weird looking robot was just so, it was too much too. But he does have the DDD stamp. Should I let him in? That was Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, I got mixed up. Yeah, that was Shark Boy and Lava Girl. That was Diff. Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry. That was a whole nother demon. I'm sorry. You speak wisdom, but you do not belong in this building. I'm so sorry, my friend. 3, 1, 2. He's gonna lose this thumb war. George Lopez's peak role. You know, at least he committed to it. He committed to the bit. I wish they would tell me if I accidentally killed someone. Like, the right person. Oh, howdy, partner. I don't know this guy. The only real new guy is this guy, Steven Rudboys. I'm the resident of the building. Okay, 303. Oh, they're related. Always wears a hat. Always wears a hat. Has a mustache, big nose, has a goatee, smokes. Okay, that checks out. But he's not, he was not on the list today. He low-key looks like my dad. Hello, Don Don's dad. You look pretty absolutely dapper today. Maybe I don't want to kill you, because you're now Don Don's dad. I don't want to accidentally kill you. 964-516-184-611. I read it out loud, because I can... Because I don't know why, I remember it better that way. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna question him. Because he's not... He had to leave due to an emergency at work. He's retired, though. He's retired. He's retired. Oh wait, he's lacking the DDD symbol. McLouis? McLouis? Is that his name? Oh yeah, it is. We gotta do what we gotta do. He doesn't have the stamp, he doesn't. That's so super funny because it totally lines up with when you said your dad looks like Nose Passes Evolution. It does, it's adding up. Oh my god. Dada is not- Dada wasn't kidding about the nose. You forgot about that. That's so funny. God, wait, I hit something by accident. Okay. If you guys think I'm too loud, by the way, feel free to let me know. Then again, you guys can adjust your volumes too, I forgot, I'm sorry. But yeah. Oh wait, it's the year 1955. I forgot that we can check our year here. Wait, it's only 1955 and his is 1958? My dude's only like 3 years old? Only 3 years old? No wait, he's not even... We're not even 50... He's 3 years ahead, he's 3 years ahead. He's 3 years ahead. I'm sorry to Don Don Stan. So sorry to Don Don Stan. I gotta do it to him. Okay, 3, 1, 2. That's the expiration date? Oh shit. Oh shit. Is it? Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. Actually, yeah, that makes sense because you know what? I kept seeing like 58s on other people's ID. I always knew this is how he goes. No. I should have called the number too. Actually, this is not a great run. I'm a little too hasty with that that warning button. I mean, with this button. I'm a little too handsy. Oh, he came back. Can you leave me alone, sir? Is he here to gloat? Is he here to gloat? I'm not having it. I'm not having it. 3, 1, 2. I at least now know how to use this phone. Now if I ever have to call someone on a rotary phone, I'll know because of this game. I wonder how many people I've killed so far. I still took out Don Don's dad because he's supposed to be retired. He's not supposed to be working, but he said he was working. He had to go to an emergency before work. Hello. Okay, this one I'm gonna call. I'll actually call her. 6996. 6 9 9 6. Do you guys have like a favorite character so far? I think I really like the twin. Oh, they didn't answer. Okay, she has this 104. Yep, 104. 7856. Oh wait, no, wait. Is this Illinois? Yeah, Illinois. 845-323-014-956. 845-323-014-956. Yep, that works. Checks out. Oh wait. Yep, her mole is correct. Trying to make sure her name is spelled. Also, we'll see both of them at some point. Is her nose okay? Yeah. Wait, is this considered a long neck? No, I'm just paranoid. Is this considered a long neck? I think so. It looks like the picture to me. I guess I'm just being paranoid. I'll let her in. I'll let her in. Do they both have earrings? I believe they do. Yeah, they both have earrings, yes. Oh. This is no, somebody's husband. I forgot. Let me look at his job is a lawyer. 304. Oh yeah, he's this guy's husband. This lady's husband. Big nose, prominent mustache, uses a monocle, wears a hat, round face. He doesn't have a hat on. 120548096 The lawyer. Yeah. Alf Capuchin. Yes, his nose also looks like a bit skinnier. Does it? Right? And he's not on the list. Why is he not on the list? Why is everybody who's, like, not on the list? Is it because of my hat? I forgot it at home. Oh yeah, I should probably call. You have to trust me. Source, trust me.
Hi.
Hello. Hi. Hi, Frost. How you doing today, Frost? He should be on the list. He's not. Look at the list again. I don't. You're not on here, buddy. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe if you looked with your eyes. Yeah, his nose isn't as prominent. Yeah, it's not as prominent. You're hungry? I hope you can go eat. Are you gonna get food anytime soon? Call the room? Yeah, I'll call them. Actually, yeah, call the room. Yeah. 4258. 4258. Thank you, Eno. I was almost gonna call it. I was almost gonna push the button. He's not home today. So oh, Alf. He answered. He answered, so he's already inside. Oh, him and his wife are home. Okay. Oh yeah, I did let her in earlier, I think. No, it was the other game. Okay. I think. Yeah, they're both home. I almost clicked this one. Too easy. It's really too easy. 3, 1, 2. Could go for a nice Pokeball, but oh well. I'll eat something, don't worry. Oh, Pokeball sounds really good right now. What kind of things do you like in your Pokeball? What things do you guys like in your Pokeball? I like salmon personally. But I don't like cooked salmon, I like raw salmon. Do we kill Monocle? Yeah, no, it's okay, Don if you dozed off. This is ironically, this game is very chill. We did kill him. Oh, Bert, you're not looking too great today. You're definitely not on the list. Roman Stelinsky, more like Roman Stinky. I'm a resident of the building and come from my job as a public accountant. Oh, he kinda looks like him, but he just looks weird. We call it the room and Alf answered, yeah. Wasabi salmon? That sounds really good though, wasabi salmon. Oh, Bert. Oh, Bert, you don't look so great. Well, wasabi salmon is a goated poke choice. I want that. I never had wasabi salmon. I love the spicy salmon with some green onions with lots of unagi on it. Ooh, unagi. Guys, where are you guys getting your Pokeballs from? What the hell? I swear it's not because I'm bored, I'm just gotten used to sleeping at like 9:30. No worries, Don, I trust you, I believe. And if I'm helping you fall asleep, that's even better. The coffee did nothing to keep me awake. Yeah, I always figured you just did it more for the taste. Cause you always crave it, and I think you just crave the taste more than it keeping you up. But that's a good sign, cause that means you're gonna sleep at a good time. Wasabi salmon is the goat. The goat! Yeah, if you wanna sleep, that's totally fine, Don. That's crazy anyways. Safeway and the local land of food. Yeah, the food land. The food land. Okay, I'm gonna have to check out Safeway. And Foodland. I almost said the local land of Foodland, like just like you. I don't trust him. I don't know. Let me call 1152. 115. Ma'am. I should also question him because he's not on the list. Hello, Mr. Linksy speaking. My husband is not at home. His hat? Yes, he left it here. Okay, that's good to know, because if he wears a hat later, then it's like, that's not him. He doesn't really have a... Not on the list. Am I not on today's list? Voice actor area? I used to make really silly voices, but yeah, I'm slowly breaking it in. Look at that list again. I did look at it with my own 2 eyes, and if you start acting up with me, I'm the one that can call the cops on you, so you better be nice to me. Okay. What about your appearance? Is it because of my hat? What kind of hat do you have? I forgot it at home. You can call my apartment and ask my wife. He's not on the list though. And I trust my list. I hold my list with my dear life. Not the power going to your head. Yeah. Listen, I am the gates to heaven and I will not let you in because you're being sus and mean and rude. If you try to ruin my day, I'll ruin yours. Okay, 438-924-059-684. 483-924. That? One eyebrow, he just has a unibrow. I wanna see what his hat is though. Scar on right chin. Okay. Should I let him in? I think the guy at the beginning says that some people are on the list or something. Yeah, some of them aren't. Some of them can be emergencies, but... Oh, You think he's safe? You think he's safe? I honestly want to let him in, cause yeah, he's not in. in the building. And once they're in the building, they stay in the building. He looks oh, I thought he said untrustworthy. He looks trustworthy to me. Okay, let's let him in. Remember that one time in the very first, with the very first person, I accidentally let someone slip in? I accidentally let one lady slip in. Good afternoon. Okay. Okay. If I say anything mean about him, it's very LGBT unfriendly. Wait, maybe they could be brothers, actually. Oh yeah, maybe they're brothers. I'm kind of hoping that they're actually boyfriends. He's a shoemaker. 146-512-986-354. Okay, that checks out. Has a mustache, prominent chin. Oh no, his nose. His nose is not as round to me. This guy has the same vacant stare as me when I watch my soup boiling on the stove. This is me looking at my cup ramen in the microwave for 3 minutes. The scar is cool, so I trust him. I feel like if they look like a certain villain, if they look kind of like a bit of a villain, you know, there's a lot of people would give them passes. His nose is a whole ass different shape. Is it? Is it? Let's question his appearance. What's wrong with my appearance? Everything is in order with my appearance. If we look at if we look at his face carefully, the edge of his nose should be. Oh yeah, it kind of is. I don't know. It's baddie privilege. Yeah, it's baddie privilege. Oh wait, I'm a liar with limited vision. No, now I'm kind of like second guessing it. Like, his nose could be bigger. His nose could be bigger. Albert Ski. Wait. Does that mean this ID? Oh no, it's 1974. I thought this ID expired. What is the room number again? No. 2668. 2668. 2668. I lied. Same nose, I think. Do not trust me. No, it's okay. Because I missed in the last round. I missed the other guy's nose. Robert Ski. Oh, they're brothers. Damn. Ah, oh, darn. I guess that is him. I'm gonna let him in. Yeah, I'm gonna let him in. He can come in. I bet the next one's gonna be a weirdo. Oh, never mind. Hi. Oh, where's your paper, man? 1980. Model. This is Selena. Yeah, her mole's on the right one. Just 2 earrings. Okay. I'm gonna call her sister. 6 9 9. I should keep playing this game until I get through a run without any problems, but I feel like that might be impossible for me. Okay, her sister's not at home. I'll be like, can you come down here and double check with me? Okay. Yeah, she's on the list actually. Trust her. Trust her. Why is with everyone not giving me their entry request? Okay. He is on the list though. Okay. Yeah, 201. Making your job more difficult. 5123. 5123. 5 1, 2, 3. There, her husband's not home. 778-566-219-322. Yeah, okay, that's the right one. He's a writer. He was on the list, right? Yeah. I just wanted to question him for no reason. Okay. I'm gonna check this. Does everything in order? I never actually checked everything. Can you open the door for me? Oh, wait, we can trigger this. I'll let him in. I'll let him in. Am I being too easy? If I get a little quieter, it's just because my throat is starting to hurt. And it's because I was yapping too fast earlier. Even Red Boys. Okay. So if... Wait. What room? 303. Welcome back. Welcome back. Not a problem. You guys, take your time. Okay, small head, short hair, wears glasses, big nose. So, if this looks like Don Don's dad, then we know what male Don Don will look like. The gender bent. Okay. His job as a pilot. He was on the list, right? Okay. And I'm gonna call the number. 42. Hey, it's 4242. It's 42. My young father right there. Yeah. Your father back then. You should be doing Endwalker patch quests? Why aren't you doing them right now? Why aren't you doing them right now, huh? Why are you stalling? Is it because of me? Am I stalling you? I bought Dawntrail and I can't even play it. Why can't you play it? Did your sub run out? What's going on? His parents' ID's good. He brought his entry request, and he is on the list. I wonder if this will trigger some weird dialogue. I'll just let him in. No, I've been real building a magic deck for Tuesday. Oh, you and your friends are gonna play Magic the Gathering? Oh, hello. I didn't mean to make that reaction. I'm sorry. That was very rude of me. Margaret Bubbles. Margaret Bubbles. I'm a resident of the building. I went out for my job as a seamstress. 203. Oh, she does exist. She has a deviated left eye. Okay, that's a weird way to say lazy eye. Round nose, big smile. You sure do have a big smile. Okay, that checks out. Her nose is though... not on the list though, but... 1975. So if it's anything like 1955, like if it's like 1954 and like older, then I guess that means the ID is no good. Weekly Commander League at the shop. Oh really? That sounds fun. And weekly, oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah, you gotta be prepared for Tuesdays, so yeah. It's priorities. If you finish it fast enough, if you finish it in time, then you can definitely play. You can definitely start playing Dawntrail. Or I'm sorry, Endwalker patches. Sorry, but you have Dawntrail, so that's good. At least it's waiting for you. 103-268-014-590. Okay, that's good. I think it's fine. She's a seamstress, right? Oh. Yeah. Margaret Bubbles. Just trying to make sure everything is spelled properly. I'll let it in. Oh wait, I should've called. I should've called. Do they note yellow teeth? Everybody's been having yellow teeth. And because their IDs are like black and white, I can't tell if it's supposed to be. They don't really note yellow teeth, no. They just put big smile. Then again, in a world full of doppelgangers, I don't know if these people take care of themselves. He didn't give me anything. Is she even on the list? No, she's not. She didn't even give me anything, she's just expecting. I forgot to show you my ID. They really like the big lips, huh? I think they do. This doppelganger is really like, I think big lips is what's gonna get me in. They heard me say privilege. They heard about the pretty privilege and they're trying. She's not in the building, I think. Oh no, she is. Mia Stone. She's a teacher. Long hair, small round nose, just freckles, old face, thin eyebrows. Oh wait, I can put this away. Oh yeah, she's the fiance. Mia Stone. Teacher, she is. Very prominent lips, yep. They don't even put prominent lips here. Small round nose. Freckles, long hair. Yep. Thin eyebrows, yep. Yeah, W. Afton, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Don brought that up. Whoa, baddie alert. She's a teacher. You wanna call? Why? Okay, tell me the reason, tell me the reason. Yeah, no, W. Afton, we were joking around about that. We're like, oh my god, he's responsible for the bite of 87. It's 1955. It's not there yet. But yeah. This Five Nights at Freddy references everything. 789564. Oh, you may call. Oh, call Afton. That's what you meant, I'm sorry. 1425. 1425. There's this lady who's supposed to be your fiance, but I could be your fiance. You know what I mean. Oh, he's home. Okay, she's not home. Okay, I guess we can trust her. This looks fine. This looks fine. Listen, Missy. I have a friend who's interested in Afton and I have the power to let you in or not. We could've pretended the bite of 87 if we just vaporized Afton. Yeah, we could've, but no, we let him live because he's kinda cute and we let him. And now because of that pretty privilege, the bite of 87 happened and it's all our fault. Inadvertently. She didn't even give me any of her paperwork, like, from the get-go, so I'm like, a little skeptical about that. I'm gonna question. Had to leave to emergency at work. Okay. I'll let her in. Just pretty hair, I think I trust her. Yeah, she seems cool. She seems like the cool teacher that would be nice to children, so I'll let her in. Oh. Hi or whatever. But people not giving me the paperwork. I don't care if you're like a goat. You have goat eyes or something, you have goated eyes, but like you are just like the rest who don't give me their damn paperwork. I'm gonna do this. My ID? I don't know what it is or whatever. Yeah, you're definitely... At least this doppelganger is like, I don't even know if I'm doing a good job. He's sick. Whatever. You're sick, go to a hospital. What are you coming here for? Dang, I missed the joke. All of them are gone in the wind. It's all good for us. She's not giving me anything, even when I pointed it out to her. She's not giving me anything. Give me your paperwork. Yeah, okay. She looks like a schoolgirl too, so it's like, she's probably like... I don't think I'll find anything. I'm just gonna look. Oh, this one. She's supposed to look like Anastasia. 1, 3, 4, 6. Let me call. 1, 3, 4, 6. Guards, get this youth out of my lobby. Nacho speaking. My daughter and I are in the apartment right now. Okay. So we don't have to worry about this girl being out and about. Okay. Goodbye, little girl. 3, 3, 1, 2. Did I click that right? I hope I did. I don't think I clicked it right. Oh, I did. Click it right? Okay. What would happen if you let them through by chance? So... when this day is over... well, last time I failed it, so... yeah, like, this would happen. This would happen if you failed it. So you go through a bunch of people, and then if you lose, if you let a doppelganger in, they'll do that to you. That was actually a well-timed thing. Oh, doppels you allowed in? 1. I killed no neighbors, yippee! But I did let in 1 doppel. Who was it? Margaret? Margaret? With the mole? I didn't- oh no. Oh no, that was the wrong mole. Dang it. Last time it was the nose. It was a nose shape, and then this one is a mole. Dang it. Yeah, I didn't murder anyone. I didn't carelessly murder anyone. And I was kinda like just letting people in. After a point I was just like, you know what? It's fine. Get in. But nice to know I never killed any innocent people. Kinda cooked this round, to be honest. Thank you. Thank you. I would like to think that, like, this is the second round and I'm not as, like, confused. I expected, like, a FNAF jump scare. Neat. Yeah. I think it was Don that said that there's pretty much, like, no jump scares from what she knew. And so far that I've been playing this, there's no real jump scare either. I know that the more you keep playing this, the more freaky it gets. Oh wait, there's no list. Oh, there it is. I know the more times you play this, the more freaky it gets. So, Angus. Yeah, his nose shape threw me off in the first game. Apparently I didn't pay attention to the nose shape. This one. Oh wait, I think his... yeah, he spelled the name wrong. Already, red flag. Yeah, already, red flag. Yep, he spelled it wrong already. Get him. I'm not wasting my time. Oops, sorry. I'm not wasting my time. 3, 3, 1, 2. Get this clown. Can't even spell his own name. I hope the DDD, like... I hope the DDD, like, all surround him and point at him and laugh. But yeah, this game's really chill. It's not like super scary, but there apparently is like triggers of like flashing lights and gore and I already checked off the trypophobia. I personally don't have trypophobia, but it is super unsettling for most people, so I'd rather just be safe than sorry. Oh, she was the one that got me in trouble. Margaret. Because in the last game, she had a mole. And I didn't notice that. Okay, is she on the list? She's not on the list. Legitimately them right now. No. Lady, I'm telling you right now, you're not on the list. I would easily forgive more if you just said you had an emergency. 203. Oh dang, she doesn't live with anyone. Let me see, 6431. 6 4 1. If no one answers, then this is probably her. Her head is very pleasantly egg-shaped. Yeah. Honestly, my goals in drawing circles. Oh no, she is home. She is home, so this is a lie. You know what, lady? I love your cheese printed dress, but you are not it. You are not it. You are eliminated from this round. Fraud! You may have almost fooled us. Cheese dress! I want cheese. I just ate mac and cheese. It's probably gonna bite back. Probably gonna bite back at some point. If I suddenly end stream in a hurry, you'll know why. Does anyone add like some spice to your mac and cheese? I love. Oh. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about with gore. Alf, did you come back from the war or something? You're a lawyer, and yeah, who did you fight? People who can't have dairy really stay eating dairy, huh? For real. It's a psychological thing. Anyone who can't eat dairy is pretty much like, you know what? You know what? Just because you tell me I can't or shouldn't means nothing to me. If dairy, why so good? You know? Me for real. Yes. Someone spilled spaghetti on him. For real. It's a very vibrant, different shades of spaghetti. Or maybe he was eating spaghetti and he was just really, really into the sauce, you know? Woohoo for the laughs. Oh my god. I'm gonna call your room. I'm sorry, I was like a little bit lagging there. Okay. What was it again? Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot in like 3 seconds. 4258. 4258. I shouldn't probably be saying these numbers out loud when they're right there. Because what if they did a prank call from the outside? So into the sauce icon is he just really loves spaghetti. Oh no, he's home. Okay, so he's home, but she's not. Okay, so this is a lie. Obviously. Oh yeah, she's not here yet. Yeah, she's on the list, but she's not here yet. Let's see what he says. Perfect. Can you open the door for me? Oh no, my checklist is gone. Okay. The true lost in the sauce. Actually, this is Alex right here. This is Alex when he gets his Kung Pao spaghetti. He'll do horrible means. Oh, sorry. He'll do horrible means to get that spaghetti. 3, 1, 2. He actually talked about it today. Oops. Oh, my game's glitching. I feel bad killing this guy though, he's so adorable looking. Okay, but if he was covered in like blood and it smelled obviously of blood, would you still let him in? Maybe I'll actually win this round because it's not too. It actually feels a little bit easier. I forgive him. We all make mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. The best of both worlds. Oh, hey, it's your dad. He came back after you said all that. He heard you. Okay. 303. Okay, he has a big nose, a goatee. Yeah, he's smoking. He's smoking that good thing. He always wears a hat. He always wears a hat. Okay. Okay, checks out. Is he on the checklist? He's not. Yep, he's here. Let's see what he says. Okay, but I'm gonna call all the... Where is it? 964 516 184 611. Oh no, sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm sorry. 4242. 4. Big Dimmadome hat. Oh no, Doug Dimmadome hat. Doug Dimmadome of the Dimmadome. I forgot the full thing. Oh, Steven the son answered. Okay, the father's not home. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Yeah, thank you. All I remember really from that show, Fairly Odd Parents, is the whole like Dingleberg. Doug Dimmadome. I'll let him in. He's wearing his hat. And he's not home. Wait. Yeah, he's on the list. Should we let him in, folks? Should we let him in? I think he's... I'll let him in. I'll never forgive myself for leaving this door unlocked and then that one lady snuck in. I'll never forget. Good afternoon. You know what? I'm so tired. The people are forgetting their paperwork. I'm so tired. Okay, at least he said sorry. Roman Stelinsky. 101. Public accountant. Okay. Big nose. He has that scar on his right chin. He has weird hair. Big nose. Yep. Checks out. He's not on the list. It's this baddie, for real. It's this baddie. It's Batty Bert. What was that Muppet, the Muppet that's always with him called? I forget. You're gonna go? Yeah, no worries. Have a good one too, Frost. Take care. Thank you for popping in. Have a good one. And I hope you have a good dinner too. Okay, let's... Oh, wait, what was his? 1152. 1152. 1, 5... Ernie? Okay, Ernie and Bert, that's right, thank you. I wonder what Ernie in this game would look like. Okay, he's not home. You leave the hat? Okay, he left it there. I wanna know what his hat looks like. Okay, he left for an emergency. For an accountant, he is very intimidating. What about hit? Adid, I sure did. And okay, I'm gonna let him in. I trust him. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta lock the door. Oh no, wait. But we just let... Oh no, this is... Oh, sorry, I was thinking of somebody else. I was thinking... Who was the guy that we just let in? Oh yeah, I was thinking of Lois, but no, it's not. She's on the list, yeah. 304. Housewife. Miss Anime Eyes. Miss Anime Eyes. So glorious. Yeah, I'm kind of self-conscious about her nose. I'm sure she's self-conscious about... No, actually, no, your nose is beautiful. I'm just like... I'm a little bit like, is her nose big enough? Like, does it match? You're beautiful, don't worry. Raftelin, you're beautiful. Went out to visit her parents. Yeah, she spells her name right. Earlier I saw your husband and he looked like a freaking bloody mess. He said, "I'm sure she is." No, I that. Why do you pop in when I said something absolutely wrong and vile? Why? Is that more spaghetti on her dress? I think it's just a design. I think it's just a design. Actually, let's question her appearance then. What's wrong with my appearance? I'm just judging your wardrobe today, ma'am. I saw your husband earlier absolutely killing it with the spaghetti sauce. That's what you were wondering? Hey, I've been there. Antonio, I shake your hand. We can make mistakes together. Say it again for the courtroom. No, I'm sorry. Please. Please. You guys can absolutely call me out on my behavior. Okay. Oh wait, I should call. Oh. No wait, no. Alf said that his wife isn't home yet. But I'm gonna call anyway. Is your wife still not home? Even though I called probably 20 minutes ago? He is accusing me. I made no mistake. The first thing that popped into my head was when you said I'm a female on stream. That was so funny. But that's not related. Okay, you know, I'm gonna trust her. Should we trust her even though her outfit's kinda sus? I think it's just the design of her outfit, because if it was blood, it would be more on her face, I think. It wasn't funny at the time, apparently. I think we were just all shook by the unexpectedness. Maybe you should, because you called her I didn't mean to call her ugly. She's Miss Anime Eyes. She's actually really cute. What I was trying to say was I didn't know if her nose was big enough. Her poor fashion choices doesn't mean we should kill her. Okay, you're right though. Morally, yes. Just because her outfit isn't slay doesn't mean that we should slay her. I think I'm gonna let her in. I'll let her in. Oh, okay, hold on 1 second. Actually, wait. I'm now checking my Twitch, cause I'm like, did Underlevel Gamers start stream or anything? Underleveled Gamers didn't stream today. Why? We skipped stream today? Why? What? You don't have to actually say why, but it's all good. I just missed it. I missed you guys. I was checking like random points in the day, like, are they live? I don't trust my notifs, that's why. Okay. This is the guy that stares into our soul. I miss you guys. We were working on shelves and stuff for our game room. Aw, okay, no worries. Don't even apologize. I just missed you guys. I didn't mean to put you on the spot, but yeah, just know that some people, your biggest fans here, are waiting for you. Sometimes you gotta get stuff done, for real. So yeah, you guys were working on your shelves and stuff for your game room. That's fine. That's productive. Once you guys got all that set up, it's like less things to worry about too. All good. Cat, come and make my house nice, please. Gamer setup. He on the list? Oh yeah, he is. Okay. Darn, I was so sad that I found out that they're brothers and not lovers. 102. Has a mustache, prominent chin. Yep. Big nose, big eyebrows, long face. His nose could be bigger. I'm like paranoid by the size. Oh wait, what was the phone number? 2668. 8. It could be a Sailor Moon type of situation. Taka's the main designer, but I can't wait to show you guys when it's done. Please, I would love that. A Sailor Moon type of situation? What do you mean? I don't know. I actually never really watched Sailor Moon in its entirety. Oh, I'm so sorry. I kind of missed the conversation. What did they say? 2668. I'm gonna call again. I'm like, wait, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was listening to my chat. Okay, his brother answered. brother is not home. Okay. He did give me his ID. His appearance matches. His entry request is good. And he is on today's list. Oh. Oh. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. What are you guys talking about? Thing, Cat, now's your time. You're gonna do my setup, you said? I pay to fly and pay for equipment and you set up and pay it. What? It's gonna be cardboard design. That's so funny. I thought you would pay for them to fly over and then they just have to arrange it. Okay. Okay. But Antonio, I believe in the gamer setup dream. No, they pay and then pay. No, Antonio. I don't know where you live. Yeah, that's true. Where do you live, Antonio? No, don't actually answer that. No, dox yourself. No. But yeah. Sorry about the noise, guys. Yeah. Someone dropped something in the kitchen and it was really loud and I even heard it past my headset. So I was like, if it was loud enough for me to hear, I'm pretty sure it was really loud for you guys. So I'm glad you guys kind of reacted to that because it did make me feel so crazy. And I was like, oh god. So I went and checked and yeah, just someone dropping things by accident. So everything's fine though. And I just helped put something back. And yeah, okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the brother answered and he said that he is not home. He is on the list and we already approved, so we're gonna let him in. You live in Hawaii? Oh, no kidding? Which island? Alright, he's supposed to be here. Oh, he has a round face. That's not a square face, that's a round face. It's Mr. Afton again. He has the round face. 01. He doesn't have the... Yeah, his face is round. I'm gonna question his appearance. What's wrong with my appearance? He's gonna get offended. They could have just put on a few... After taking that pic, it happens, a few pounds. No, in this game, once you have your ID, you match the ID. I'm not calling them ugly, it's just that they have to match. You can never change your appearance ever because you never know. The doppelgangers, man. The doppelgangers. I'm gonna call the wife, or the fiance. We're gonna call the fiance. 1425. 1425. You can't even gain weight. What a crazy world. It's because there's doppelgangers here. We gotta be careful. Wait, did I even go? Wait, what was the number again? 1425. 1 4 5. I'll call him ugly. Sydney's got me. When no one else got me, Sydney's got me. I'm kidding. Oh, no one answered. Didn't Mia come home? Oh, no, Mia didn't come home yet. She's still out. He is on the list. I can't call him out on that. He did give me an ID. He is a physicist. Ugh. I can't gain weight, yes. Question his weight gain? I can't question. Yeah, he gets offended. He gets offended when I ask him. He thinks that's fine. He thinks he's fine. Honestly, I love that he embraces that about himself, but it doesn't match. I feel a little suspicious. If you really are Mr. Afton, please go, get your face square again. You're so mean to these people. Guess I moved, I'm not living here. I mean, I'm just doing my job. I have to make sure the doppelgangers don't get in. Sometimes we just gotta do what we gotta do. I didn't murder anyone last round. I murdered only one person in the first round. This is my third round. Hopefully, this will be the run. Okay, this is Mrs. This is the fiance to the guy we just called the cops on. Ma'am, did you see that doppelganger? Her eyebrow's kind of off, actually. Why is her eyebrow a little off? Yeah, her eyebrows wait, her eyes are a little too far apart. Yeah, her eyes are a little too far apart. There's something about her. She didn't give me her entry request. Give me your entry request. Oh, and then she's speaking Spanish, kind of. You lost it? Then you're not getting it. You're not getting in. I'm gonna call. Oh wait, she's not home, I think. They're both not home, I think. She has thin eyebrows. Yeah, her eyes are kind of off here. Very chameleon-like. This game makes us judgy. It does, but I'm paranoid. Call it paranoia. Call it paranoia. She doesn't have her entry papers, so I'm gonna call it. I ain't wasting my time. 3, 2. So like, are you free later? Maybe we can grab some dinner sometime. Oh, okay, bye. Sanitize Miss Fish Eyes? Yeah. It's just that one eye was like a little- oh. It was a little off. Girl, did you get stung by- did you have some Animal Crossing moment and got stung by a wasp or something? What's going on here? She didn't even give me her ID. Oh no, sorry. Give me your ID. I lost it. Oh no. Oh yeah. She's 204. Why am I even entertaining this? This is already wrong. Oh, her eyes. Left is green, right is blue. Left is green, right is blue. Yep. That checks out. Her face. What's wrong with your face? Oh, wait, is she on today's list? No, she's not. She just shook a tree and now she's getting vaporized. Yeah. You get stuck by a wasp and vaporized. She's a chef. Maybe she's allergic. She slept badly last night. She ate a shrimp. That's unfortunate. She should know better as a chef that she shouldn't be eating things she's allergic to. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry. You didn't even give me your ID, so I can't let you in. I can't let you in. What if I... You know, it'd be really mean if I did all of this, and then... And I don't let her in, I call the cops on her. Give her that hope. Shouldn't be eating at what she's allergic to. And you shouldn't be shaking trees with wasp in it. I like how you're like, you know what? It would be really mean and then you do it, yeah. I know. I'm like, whoopsies. Oh. Sir, where's your ID? I'm so tired of this. It's already triggering, it's already making me sigh every time someone doesn't, like, present their paperwork. No. Didn't he already come by? Yeah, I think he already came by. 164-516-184-611. Yep. He always wears a hat. Yes, he is wearing a hat. He was doing shopping. Okay. Is he on the list? Yes, he is. I'm gonna call his house. His number is his phone number is actually the easiest to remember, but I always forget. Anyway. Wait, you lost your ID and you ugly vaporize. Imagine actually living in this building and the guard just hates you for no reason. Other than that they don't like your looks. That's actually kinda... Oh wait. They're already here. They're already home. Okay, sorry dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. Let's see. Why is he... He looks pretty good, but I'm sorry, they're already home. Oh, they're already home. His nose is swole. That is his nose, like... As long as it doesn't look like it got stung by a bee, I guess. I like the really obvious ones, like the little arms behind her head and the little worm eye, the third eye, as he said. Finally, someone who just gives me their paperwork. Okay. Went out to visit her mom. All on left cheek. Left cheek. Okay. Her? Yeah. Oh wait, her nose shape? Yep. Has the logo. Wait, is she on the list? She's not on the list. Oh, she did say she was gonna go out to visit her mom, I think. Yeah. I'm just gonna question her anyway. To an emergency. Okay, I'm gonna call the number 1152. Bert. Wait, what was it? 1152. There's a little- oh my god. Sydney! At least he spelled it like that, it's fine. I just can't say it out loud. Oh, they're in this- oh no, they're home. Who is this? Who am I speaking to? Get be gone, demon. 3, 3, 1, 2. I bet there's somebody who actually played this game and tried to call a 3312 number to see if it would actually do anything. I wish we knew his name. But knowing that there could be doppelgangers out there, and they have to wear hazard suits outside, like the DDD people, it's like they have to wear they have to wear hazmat suits like that. It's like, what kind of world are we living in? Okay, he has the correct face shape. Which room is he? 301. Robust eyebrows. Is that what you call those eyebrows? Robust? Seems like he checks out and he is supposed to be here. Gave me that. He seems to check out and I'm gonna call the house just in case. He lost so much weight in 1 minute. Yeah, he jogged around the building for real quick, just so that way he can prove himself. Oh wait, 250. He's back with a square jaw this time. He is. I'll believe it now. 250-489-656-214. 250. Okay, that matches. And I'm gonna call. Wait. Okay, I was like, for some reason I thought the last name should have been here, but it's just W. Afton. What do you think the W means? Oh yeah, William. William Afton. Oh wait, what was the number again? 1425. Oh wait, I don't know if his wife came back yet. 145. If no one answers, then I don't remember if the wife came back, but I'm just gonna call. And if no one answers, I'll let him in. Okay, no one's home, so I'll let you in. It felt like forever that I let someone in. William. Why do people like shorten it to Bill? What in William is Bill? Nacha Michaelis. I am Nacha Michaelis. I am Nacha Michaelis. I am a Michaelis, but I'm Nacha Michaelis. I don't know why I like making that pun. He's not on the list. Left though. Right eye blue. Yep, left eye green. Freckles, her nose shape is good. Curly hair. Is that really curly? Oh yeah, kinda is, yeah. Spell her name right. Yes, she does. 789-653-665-413. Okay. What's her phone number? 1346. I'm like super invested in this game, by the way. If I get quiet, I'm not bored, I'm just really invested. I'm hoping to play more scarier games as we go along, but I'm also really nervous to do that. Oh, the mother's not home. Okay. Whatever. Okay, her daughter answered. So her daughter is like that. Okay. Like, the only time we really saw the daughter is when there was a doppelganger of her, and it looked really obvious with the frog eyes. So, I think she checks out. She did give me her ID, she did. She does seem pretty on point. She did give me her entry request, and she's not on today's entry list, but I'll let it go. I'll just... Eager Beaver. Eager Beaver is making me nervous. Okay, good night, Don Don. Yeah, don't worry. This game is really, really chill. Unexpectedly, to be honest. But I hope you have a good sleep, though. And I hope you have better days ahead. Or you see more dogs again. But have a good one, okay? Feel free to give me updates anytime. Sleep well, Don Don. Thank you. I appreciate your company and being my extra pair of eyes. And I'm glad you dozed off a little bit. You actually got to, like, indulge in coffee and sleep. Or sleep and pretty much doze. So, like, that's a win-win in my book. Allergy reaction gone. Yeah, she had to go outside and cool off. She probably had to go out and splash river water on her face to cool the swelling down. Poppy Playtime? Oh god. Actually, I've seen most of the, not all of it, but I've seen most of the gameplay of Poppy Playtime. I'm super excited to see the last part, whenever that will be, but that game actually scares me. So I don't know, maybe we will. If that's what you guys want. If you guys want to suggest things, let me know. You guys can always DM me or put it on the channel. Girl, she need that epi. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. When you have an allergic reaction, an EpiPen would be great. I forgot, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll let her in. Ah, now Mia's here. Teacher 789-564-525-115. Yep. Okay, so her nose shape matches. Yeah. Long hair. Her eyes don't look funny. Does she have eyelashes? Yeah, she does. He said just splash water. Yeah, that's how you get allergic reactions resolved. I'm so sorry, don't listen to me. FNAF security branch? No, I don't know. I don't know. I would get lost in that game. Like, I would be directionally challenged. And you played that game, so I already know what that game is about. It wouldn't scare me as much. Although I do love the FNAF series. Okay. Let's call... What was the number again? 1, 4, 5. It's a lot like Poppy. I would be down to play Poppy, but not FNAF, I think. She does have the DDD logo. Her appearance matches. Alright, she gave me her ID, she gave me her entry request. She is on the list today. So I'm gonna complete. Oh, I didn't watch all of Poppy. Like, I know I watched all of the first one. I don't think I watched all of the second one. And there's supposed to be a third part. I don't know if that's out already or not, but I'm still hyped to see it anyway. But I know the first game, but I don't know the second game. If you're gonna play Poppy though, I'm not gonna play it. I'd rather watch you play it. Okay, you know what? I'll let her in. I'm wondering if the guy that... Oh, and he's back. I'm wondering if the guy that, like, everyone talked about in this game is, like, just a fan... It's like a fan-made guy. I'm starting to think he's not real. I'm a resident... Okay. Angus Capriani. Let's see if he spells his name correctly this time. Angus Capriani. Yep. Long neck, wears a hat, has a mustache, small eyes. He on the list? Yes. Yep, his face shape kinda matches. He does have a long neck. 56500369888. Oh. That matches. He's a business. Yep. We called the number. Oh, he only lives by himself. No one answers, then we can let him in. Rosie's Milkman? You know, you remember. I'm not playing anymore, only after you? No, you should play it. Okay, nobody answered. So, he gave me ID, his appearance checks out. His entry request checks out, he is on the list. He doesn't have the crazy eyes like we first saw. Okay. I'll let him in. Yeah, the milkman, that's who I was looking for, but I don't know if he's just a fan-made... He's just a figment that everyone made up. Yeah, ma'am. Already starting off on a bad start. Lane. Okay, she has... Celine has the mole on her... Small pointed, no. Yep. Long neck, she has a... Where is your ID, ma'am? Oops, sorry. 785-613-269-514. That matches. Did you spell her name right, actually? Yep. Yep. Thing matches. He is on the list, I think, yeah. Just making sure, like I'm double checking. You think he's I'm pretty sure he's real. You think he's sexy? I don't think he's sexy. I think I always consider him Rosie's husband or boyfriend. But I see a lot of like so much when this game like really was like popular during its time, at its peak moment, at its peak era with a lot of people, because it was new and everything. It was like I saw so many like sexy milkman fan art, and I was like, oh my god. It's because of the fan art that made him look a lot more appealing. And I kinda understood why. I'm gonna call the number. Where is 6996? 996. It was funny when I didn't know how to use this phone, but now I know. We adapt and we overcome. Okay, so she's not back home. I'll let her in. Okay. Things seems fine. I bet the next one's gonna look freaky. Oh, hello? Did I actually? I survived! I never got hands over my face this time. I never got the peekaboo action. Peekaboo, who's the... Guess who it is? I don't wanna guess. I'm dead. I got S rank. Hell yeah. I captured them all. Okay, what is my record? Let's see. I got 2 A's. Oh wow, they keep track of each time. I allowed 3 doppels in. I killed 1 neighbor. Yippee! Thank you! Thank you, Sydney. Thank you for trucking along with me with this. But they do seem to be updating the game, and the game's actually really cheap. It's like $2.99, and but they do seem like they're gonna update this game more and more as they can. But let's see, yeah, like it does seem like they could add more things to it. And it does seem like every time you keep playing it, you'll get new things. You'll get new things to it. But, other than that, like, I'm not sure what else is new to this. But, what's cool is that, once you buy it at $2.99, it's like... Even if they update the game, it's like, you're not gonna have to pay anything after that. Your game's gonna automatically get updated. So... It's very much a free game, and it's up to you if you want to donate when you purchase, like, a little bit more. If you want to donate a little bit more as you're buying a game, but the minimum is like $2.99 with tax. So I don't know. This game's really fun. I think this game is really fun. If I just want to chill, spooky like. It's definitely not scary, like, I'm not too freaked out. The beginning was, like, more like, oh my god, what am I doing? But the game is more like, you gotta look out for the differences of each people. Oh, oops, accidentally. You saw me whole ass click that. I guess my body was like, well, I think I had enough of this. But, that was really fun. And I think I'm gonna end it there, because I think playing the game 3 times was enough for my sanity. My sanity meter is barely here, because I was listening to that song like over and over again. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I'm just gonna turn it back on. You're gonna what? I'm gonna probably end it, because it's 8 minutes before I opened it back. Yeah, they did give this warning here. Raven, yeah, Raven. She went home. You're gonna what? I don't think Antonio likes the word end. Yeah, I have to get up earlier tomorrow, so I think I'm gonna. I think it's a good time to just end this here. If anyone decides to play this for themselves and they find different things, like please feel free to like screenshot it and or tell me about it, because then I'll probably pick this game back up. There's probably more to it, but I feel like I'm seeing the same thing. Play Juno by Sabrina Carpenter? Okay, let me do that real quick. Your wish is my command. Especially since you spent bits earlier. Thank you, Sydney. Let me open this. And then... Oh yeah, that's already open. Okay, I'll lower this game real quick. Is it Juno? There. Juno, that I know, that Juno. It's just around. It's just automatically. It's so funny. Okay. Oop. It does not want to move. Can you see it? I'll turn this game down. It's really loud for me. Oh no, it's my computer freezing. Okay. Oh, did I say an inappropriate word? I'm so sorry. I realized that it could have sounded like something else. Yeah, I gotta wake up earlier tomorrow. It'll be Monday, so I just happen to have to wake up earlier. So this is actually a good time to end it. But I'll come back with a even scarier game. I like starting off kind of like chill and then make it worse as we go along. I really want to make the most of Halloween. I really want to make the most of October. Know the song? Oh. It's okay, the song will be muted. But I don't mind just chilling and yapping for a bit. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this up for now. Thank you guys for being here, and thank you so much for chilling with me and being my extra set of eyes or voicing your opinions about certain characters, because that really helped me a lot. But as you keep playing the game, you start like really like noticing the details that you're supposed to, so I think that was fun. I really like games like this, actually. Like, I have nothing to complain about this game. Dance? I don't want to dance, I'm good. But it is a good song. But yeah, my neck is kind of like stiff right now. So I'm trying to like... Actually, yeah, maybe I should stretch it out a little bit. But yeah. Maybe I can ask like... so on Wednesday, I don't know if I should draw or play Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII, Crisis Core Reunion. I kind of forgot about that game for a bit. I can barely talk right now. Or I could play a different game, or I could start a whole new game. I'm not sure, but I like playing this game. If they do more updates, I'll definitely bring this game back. But I don't know. I gotta look at all my games that are hoarded and see if there's a scary game. If not, I'll probably buy a game real quick. But like, yeah. One of the games I want to play, Poppy. Yeah, I should get Poppy. Yeah, I'm gonna check what I have first, but I'll definitely play Poppy at some point then. I feel like I'm gonna really show how stupid I am in that game, because that game is like a lot of puzzles to work with. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm not really good with first person gameplay because I get really dizzy and sick. I get motion sick. That's like but I'm gonna try play that then. And then I wanted to bring back a game that I already know and Alex has played, but I never played it myself. It's the what is it called? The Evil Within. I really want to play The Evil Within. That one is really gory. That one has gore in it, but it's not too bad. Like, I think it's because I know it though, and I love it. It's like one of the games that got me into horror, in general. But I wouldn't want to play that. OMG, same. Yeah, yeah. That's why. If it's like third person point of view, it's way better. But like, first person is a little bit like I'm gonna have to take my time. If I have to pause here and there, I will. I never heard of that. Yeah, that's why. The Evil Within is very dear to Alex and I. We love that game so much. We used to watch Markiplier play it, and when the second game came out, Markiplier actually played that live. Like he would like live stream it on YouTube, each part that he would play it, and he did that during our college years. So we would actually get up so early in the morning just to like sit and watch, and it was so nice. It's like core memories. It was like chill times. But I don't mind playing that game because I love it so much, and I never played that game myself. I just watched Alex play it. I'm just checking things. Sorry, I was checking something. You used to watch all the time? Yeah, see, you know what I'm talking about. That's why those live streams for Markiplier was such like, it was so nice. It was so nice to look forward to it. But yeah, I'll definitely play I'll play that game at some point because I know we have that game for sure. I just gotta find it. And I think Alex told me where it might be, so I was like, okay, I just gotta actually sit down and look at it. I like eating Snamich. Snamich? He does all the hardcore achievements. Yeah. You like watching? I know, I love watching gamers actually do like the freaking collectibles, like the achievements. Welcome back Underlevel Gamers. I'm actually gonna end it soon. I'm gonna end this soon, because I like after the third try of this game, I'm pretty content with it. And I managed to clear the round without any kills, any doppelgangers. I actually got a good achievement. Yeah, no worries, I'm sorry. Aw. I'm sorry. But yeah, I do have to get up earlier, or a little bit earlier tomorrow, but I'm just here chilling and vibing. But if they ever do more updates with this game, like a hard mode, I will definitely try it. I just gotta keep track of it. I'm sure people will scream about it. But yeah. But yeah, Alex is one of those people, like one of those gamers that like, he will freaking try to get every trophy possible if he really likes the game. So that's why I always tell him to stream it, because no matter how long, like he may as well stream it if he's gonna play the game that long. Like he will spend like a freaking whole few days just like watching it. Nice job getting a good run though. Yeah, I did say at one point like I just want one run that where I didn't kill anyone or let any doppels in, and that was my run, my third run. I finally got it. But instead of ending stream, you can just switch to playing a different game. Ha ha ha. That's true. I don't know what I would play though. I don't know what to play right now though. That's a good suggestion. That is a good suggestion. But I don't know. I'm trying to think. My allergies is kind of hitting too, because I'm getting a little stuffy. But I'm trying to decide what I want to do for this week. Like on Wednesday, I could do something. I don't have anything planned right now. No, you need to sleep. Thank you, Sydney. I know other level gamers. I'm really happy though that you want me to keep streaming though. I do enjoy like the hype. I do enjoy the hype. But yeah, maybe not tonight though. Gotta start off my Monday. Not so sleepy. Oh wait. I'll go play this. Oh, Robin Pierce. I just played my playlist. But, oh yeah, did I ever tell you guys this story? I actually meant to just yap. I wanted to yap earlier, but I was also locked into the game. But, like, oh my god, it was so funny. Like, I've already told Alex the story, but like, my dad, he likes to complain about everything, to be honest. So he came over and my grandma, like his mom, wanted help with something, so she took him to the back of the house to like ask him to just move this giant bag of dog food into a plastic bin. And the plastic bin was sitting on a chair, and so was the bag of dog food on a different chair. And so I followed, but I think my dad was kind of ignoring me. So I was just kind of like, but I followed because he was being super loud in complaining about every little thing. And then, so he was like, so as soon as he figured out that my grandma wanted help to transfer the dog food into the plastic bin, he was already like, I don't think I can carry this. You should make the twins do it. Mind you, he's like an average man who works out. Like an average height man who works out. He's like 5'6", I think. He's like 5'6", 5'7". And then, but he was like, and the people who know me in real life know how short I am. But but yeah, he was just going off instead, like complaining, like, I don't think I can lift this, blah blah blah. So I quietly like, yeah, so that's why I was already like, huh? But I didn't say anything because I thought he was ignoring me because I said hi, but he didn't even turn to look at me or anything. So I was assuming he just ignored me. And he kind of does that sometimes, not gonna lie. But like I was like just quietly following him. When he said that, I was kind of like rolling my eyes inwardly. But but then I got closer. Without saying anything. I grabbed the plastic bin that was sitting on one chair, and I put it on the floor in front of the chair that had the dog food bag. And then it clicked in, and then he went quiet, and then I saw the light bulb go off in his head, and he was like, "Oh my god!" Like he figured out that I was trying to tell him to like tilt the bag, and let the thing pour into the bin since it was on the floor. Like in front of the chair instead. You could just tilt the bag forward and it'll just spill into the bin. He doesn't have to carry it, he just needs to tilt it. And then I carry dog food from halfway across Walmart when I forget to grab a cart. Yeah, exactly. Like and it's funny because Alex can carry the bag. So I'm pretty sure Alex and I could carry the bag. But the way he was making it out to sound was pretty rude. Like, oh, just make the twins do it, blah blah blah. I'm like an average girl and I can carry it. Yeah, like I don't know what was his issue. He just was complaining and he works out. So it's like he definitely can carry the bag. Alex can actually carry the bag because he was the one that moved it. He was the one that moved it to that chair. But yeah, he's weird. And so so he tilted the bag and let it all pour out. And then he was like, then he acknowledged my existence and then was like, oh my god, you're so smart, blah blah blah. And then it was funny though, because I was just making light of it though, because I was just like, because I'm like him where I like to make jokes a lot, but he's a little bit kind of rude about it, but like, but he poured it into the thing, and I was worried that it was gonna overflow. And Raven coincidentally came over and was like peeking at what we were doing. Oh, hi. Hello, Vic. Thank you for resubbing. Oh my god, welcome in. Thank you. If you're lurking, I hope you're doing well. You don't no need to reply or anything. You just I'm sorry if you're popping in at a really weird time where I'm just gossiping. But yeah, he is kind of dumb. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like I have a very complicated relationship with him, and ever since there was an incident that only a few people know, that happened a few years ago that he pulled this stunt on me, um, and ever since, and that was like the wake up call. I believe that like helped my grandma realize how shitty he kind of is to me. Just to me, really. He's alright with Alex. So usually when we wanna ask for Raven, usually Alex is the one that asks him, not me. And because I don't want to, if unless it's an emergency, I don't really want to talk to him. But yeah, ever since this one incident that he pulled, I don't really talk to him that much. I don't force myself to talk to him. And even when I used to go to therapy, like they even told me like if you don't have a reason to talk to him, don't talk to him. And so, and it's just unfortunate, really, because I've really tried to keep, like, it's like just a very like, careless, um, careless interactions, and over time, I just realized, like, you know what, he may be my dad, and we may have our moments where we get along, but I don't have to be that close, and it's like little moments like that where I'm like, yeah, you know what. But he was just being really loud to his mom about not wanting to carry dog food. That's basically my story. And then he shut up when I finally was helping. Like well, I was already set on helping. It's just that he was being loud. So I was like, stop being loud. I'm sorry, that always sucks when for some reason someone singles you out. Yeah. Yeah, it is. And that was the thing though, as growing up with Alex, is that Alex always like Alex has always got stuck up for me, at least. Like he knew that he was just picking on me a lot as we grew up, and Alex would always like defend me and be on my side. And one time he even saw that, one time Alex yelled at him. He actually did in front of both of our faces. Like he told Alex, like, yes, you do that. You keep doing that. Like, call me out on my shit. But you always have to stick up for Cass. Like it was really weird. Like he acknowledged and praised Alex for sticking up for me. But it was because he was being a jerk to me. And so it was a really weird moment. But but he was also like, I will give him credit that he was like he was very understanding when I can't hear very well, and he would always like tell someone like, don't be irritated at Cass, like Cass can't hear very well, so you have to be patient. Like that was the only time like he really stood up for me. But other than that, he calls me stupid, like, and he ignores me sometimes, and so I learned to just ignore him. And so whenever I talk about my dad, it's like really off and on. But the one great thing that he did for me was that he got me Raven. Like he brought Raven into our lives. That was basically to help, like make up for a lot and bring us closer again. And it worked. But yeah, but I just learned to like, I don't hate him or anything. I bring up these stories from time to time, and it seems like I hang on to these little moments, but it's really like it's just like, to me it's like, wait, if I ever do bring up drama like this, it's like, it's just because I'm having a little bit of a laugh, because it's like he's just being a weirdo. So I didn't mean anything bad or anything with bringing up this, and I don't mean to trauma dump all of a sudden. So I apologize. I just wanted to bring up this dog food story because it's so funny to me. Who needs dads anyway, honestly? Yeah. Well, some dads are like absolute sweethearts and are the reason why that like there can be good dads out there. It just feels like a lot of majority of the dads are kind of like weirdos. Kind of like that lore. It's getting to know you better as a friend. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like only a few people knew about that about me. But because I'm already like very open about mental health through streaming, I think I will randomly drop lore like at times, and I'm really happy that you guys allow me to have that kind of spotlight a bit, because it's like, yeah, because I never know either. Like someone could also relate to it very, very much so. So if you relate to that, I'm so sorry, but also I give you a telepathic hug. And if you get along with your parents, that's totally cool, and you can always talk about it. And like, I think and yeah, parents can frustrate you, but if you get along with them, just know that they also live this life with you just this one time. And if you guys can like get along and, you know, communicate okay, like communicate at least to the point where you guys can like talk about like what frustrates you and what could be worked on, I think that's like awesome. My dad was the best. He's where I got my sense of humor from. No, that's awesome. You do have a lovely sense of humor. I really believe that, so I'm really glad, yeah. And I think that's what the cool thing about it is that I'm never jealous. I'm not jealous of good dads out there. I'm more like that gives me hope. That gives me hope that like we can become good parents, or you know, or we can learn from that instead, or you know, like and I don't know. But if you ever have like a really bad relationship with your parent, I'm so sorry. I know there's worse out there. I could have left my dad a long time ago, to be honest, but like I stick around because I like his mom, my grandma, is the reason why I stick around for this long, and like I love her, and she obviously loves Alex and I. She's like the father. She's like the paternal and the maternal, and so that we needed, and yeah, it's just my dad that I have an off and on relationship with, but yeah. But thank you so much for letting me spit that out. I didn't mean to like go on a whole tangent after that story. I just wanted to say a funny story. The dad who stepped up, they say. Yeah. The dad that stepped up, for real. Like, unfortunately, I don't think with my dad like that. I think my dad's more like the dad who like tends to have like jokes that don't land. That don't land, and but you know, you kind of keep him around to keep giving him chances. But he's emotionally, mentally kind of like weird, but like he doesn't physically hurt anyone. That's the main thing. He doesn't hurt anyone. Yo, grandma, the one that stepped up, she's the dad for real. She is actually. She is. Yeah. There were a couple of times where he would say a joke that was funny about me, but it wasn't so funny to me. But I'm really bad at face-to-face confrontation, because so many times he would laugh at my face, and so I learned to just wait till he leaves, and then I'll text him later that night like, hey, I just want to like explain to you why this wasn't funny to me, and I kind of don't feel comfortable doing this thing around you if you're gonna make fun of me. Like doing the thing. And then he would be like, okay, I won't ever tell a joke to you. Like, instead of just manning up and apologizing, even if he doesn't mean it, he doesn't apologize, and then he'll just be like, I just won't joke around you. I'm like, but that doesn't make me feel better, because you might say a stupid joke to somebody else about me without me knowing. But anyway. That's why some people, you can't change their mindsets no matter how much you try. And that kind of selfishness is like teaches you more about what you shouldn't keep around in your life. Like it can be in a distance, but like you don't have to actively keep that around you as often as you want. He just sounds immature, like too self-centered, not very considerate of others. Yeah, he actually is a narcissist. Like he has a narcissistic behavior. Yeah. And he has a narcissistic behavior, yeah. And so I know sometimes I get his anger. Like I get I do, like when I react a little bit badly like him, but I try my very best to be like, you know what, this is not what I want to be like. And sometimes I say things that are kind of like I kind of say things that, like, I kind of make bad jokes sometimes, but I like to think that, like, I'm a little bit more mindful than that, or I'll apologize, but yeah. But, Yeah, immature is definitely right. Self-centered is definitely right. And yeah, but um yeah. I could say another thing, but I don't want to trauma dump if it's not wanted. But yeah, I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for being here while I'm talking about this. I didn't mean for this to go this route, oh my gosh. But I'm definitely at this point where like, you know what? I'm around him because I'm around him because of my grandma and Raven. And he's living his life at least, so I don't have to worry about him I don't have to even worry about him. Like, um yeah. As long as he's living his life and he's not financially in trouble, or he's not like, you know, he can live his life, and I'm fine with that. You can share if you want to. I appreciate that. Yeah. Like, it was nuts. Like, even I get that my grandma is like, I get that my grandma is more like, you know, that's her baby, that's her son. So there were times where my grandma, like, would listen to me talk about the things that he does, but and she'll listen, but she is on his side too. Like she plays the neutral card a lot. Good evening, hi, or actually no, good morning to you, Vivi. Hello. How are you doing? I'm just talking about like life stories here, basically. But thank you so much for being here. I'm not talking about like I'm like talking about like I guess this is like my horror stories. Which is perfect. I wanted to start this game because I wanted to start this stream with a creepy game because I wanted to be ready for October 1st. I don't think I can stream on October 1st, but this was just in case. But yeah, I guess I could tell this one story, but like oh my god. So my grandparents go to Vegas sometimes. Spooky games, yeah. So hopefully I'll play more spooky games. Last day off tomorrow. I'll start at my new company. Oh my gosh! I hope you enjoyed your time off as best as can be. I'm glad that you've been streaming. I'm so proud of you. But yeah, good luck with your work tomorrow. Definitely get as much rest as you can before then. That way you can start the day right. But yeah, that's good that you're doing good. But yeah, so I'll share this one story. I mentioned an incident that kind of like opened some eyes. And so there was this one time, like, I forget how long ago it was already, because sometimes when things like this happen, this is why I honestly think this is why I don't have a good memory. To be honest, it's because I block out a lot of things, like certain events, but I do remember this event quite so. But a lot of the things I like that are very hurtful, I don't remember. I don't care to remember. But this one I can kind of like remember because I remember it more so because it helped open some eyes to it to my dad's behavior. But like there was this time like a few years ago where my grandparents go on a trip to Las Vegas like quite often. And so there was this one week where they were gone, and um and that was when my dad would like drop Raven off so that way we can watch her, in which we didn't mind because at the time we didn't have my cousin's dog over, and so it was just me, Alex, at the house, and so we didn't mind if Raven is over. It's just we would just like would like a heads up if Raven comes over, obviously, but my dad is really bad at like giving heads up. He just kind of shows up and expects it. And no matter how many times we tell him that, you know, you should let us know the night before if you're gonna bring Raven over tomorrow, like he would just show up and then drop her off. And so he brought her on a day that me and Alex should have both been off, and we could have just watched her all day. We happened to both be off that day, but Alex needed to go to the eye doctor because his eye was super red and like he needed to get that checked out. so I was worried. So we were getting ready to leave the house in the morning, really early in the morning. Um, and so what do you call? So yeah, so we were getting ready really early in the morning to leave the house to go to, because we had to go all the way to town, Almana. And so we were getting ready, and my dad. Good thing it happened while we were there though, and not after we left. But like my dad was all of a sudden like, I went to go shower. No, wait, I was grabbing my clothes to go shower, and then my dad suddenly showed up with Raven, and he took her into the backyard. So and I heard that, so I met him in the backyard, and I told him like, oh, like I didn't expect you to come today, which is fine. Like you can leave her here, but Alex and I are gonna go to take Alex. We're gonna take him to the doctor because he needs his eye checked out. You can leave Raven. We'll be back in a few hours, but yeah, sorry. Like, this is an emergency. He was quiet the whole time. He didn't even look at me. I knew he heard me, but he didn't look at me the whole time. And I kind of felt a tension rising, but because he didn't say anything, I thought I was just kind of like, okay, I'm just gonna go. Like, I went to go shower. And by the time I came out of the shower, he left the front door open. There was no dog to be found. I thought Raven accidentally like ran away, because my immediate assumption was I thought he left the front door open like by accident, and Raven got out and ran away. So I called my dad to ask him if he left Raven. And my dad immediately starts to call, where he tells me immediately that he took the dog, but he said some really mean things to me. And he was really mad. He was really upset. He yelled at me over the phone, and he told me that I'm not reliable, and that like and that yeah. I kind of remember it, but I don't want to word for word it. But he just basically told me a long spiel of like a lot of degrading things, and then he hung up on me, and then he blocked my number. And then Alex tried to text him and call him, but then we both realized he blocked both of us. And then so I spent the whole day, and Alex immediately like listened to my side of the story, and I was really numb to it. Yeah, it was super uncalled for and super immature. Yeah, so I realized that he just purposely like stormed out with the dog, and he left the front door open. I don't know how long the front door was open while I was showering. Alex was doing his own thing, so he wasn't even remotely near us. Like, he didn't know what was going on. And so I don't know how long that front door was open. Like, it scares me to think that he just left it open for like 20 full minutes, and someone could have came inside and like, I don't know. But like, so I like, but my reaction was really weird because like I was just so numb to it. Like, Alex was like asking me if I was okay, and he listened to me. He found out that our dad blocked this, and then but my whole thing was like, okay, well, I don't have to worry about the dog now, so let's go to town, get that checked. And we went to town, and we met up with our mom, told her everything, and it felt like Alex and my mom immediately tried to comfort me throughout the whole time. But I was so numb to it. I was still numb. I was numb out throughout the whole day. Like, I didn't know how to feel. I was more confused than anything. And so they cheered me up by like taking me out to dinner. We didn't have any reason to rush home anymore, so we just spent the whole day just just trying to not be home for the rest of for as long as we could, and then we came home. It's very uncalled for and super immature. We could have talked it out, and you would think that because I said that, you know, this is kind of an emergency, but I'll be back in a few hours. It's like, you would think that that's fine. And Raven can survive on her own for a couple of hours, to be honest. And my dad's infamous for saying that. Yeah, like my dad's infamous for saying that too. Like, oh, if you have to leave her, she'll be fine for a couple hours. She's okay, as long as you leave her water and everything. Yeah, it was really sweet of them. When I think back on it, that's why I think of it so fondly, was because it's like, it was a way of like Alex and my mom to cheer me up. Like, And yeah, yeah, dogs usually are. They don't just because they're needy doesn't mean they'll be like they'll keel over the minute they don't get attention. And so yeah, so but we didn't want to be bummers to my grandma while she was gone, and it was like a couple of days still yet till they were gonna come home. So we kind of kept that shit to ourselves. Except my grandma, like, my grandma did call Alex while he was working, but he conveniently went on to his break. But my grandma did call Alex just to check in on things, and he answered. And and I guess I don't know what happened because it was between them, but somehow in their conversation, my grandma ended up calling me, and I happened to be home that time, and my grandma immediately just asked like, "Is everything okay?" And I was like, like, did you hear something?" And then she's like, "Oh, you're like Alex told me to call you to check in on you," and I was like, "Oh, um." So I honestly told her like, it can wait till you come back. To be honest, like it's not that dire. Like I don't want to say anything until you come back. It's fine. But she was already like concerned. She was like, no, tell me, it's okay. We're coming back tomorrow anyway. Like I already have my stuff packed. We're gonna come back tomorrow. So you can tell me now. It's fine. And then like she wouldn't let it drop. So I told her finally what happened. Like, oh, dad blocked me. I haven't spoken to him in like 2 days already. I haven't spoken to him. Like, yeah, and it was over because it all happened because he threw a tantrum at me basically for choosing to take Alex to go get his eye checked out over not being able to watch the dog for the day. Like, even though I said we were gonna come back as soon as we could. And then she went really quiet because I explained it much more in detail then, and I was like, and I told her honestly, like, you know what, having him block me is actually one of probably like the greatest piece I've ever had, because it was for once I didn't have to worry about him, and I didn't have to worry about making things. It was probably one of the very few times I didn't have to worry about fixing something, because it was out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. It was really weird. Like, I didn't have to apologize to him. I shouldn't apologize to him. And then, thank you for saying that. But yeah, it was probably like the first real time I realized like I didn't actually apologize for something I didn't do. I didn't have to fix it. I didn't have to make him believe that my intentions were like not in the bad spot. I would have had words, yeah. Alex had words. When even though he called him and realized he was blocked, he texted him just in case a whole long spiel of like things that like Alex was my anger in that time. Alex was my anger, and but when I finally told my grandma my spiel, she like went really quiet. And I told her even like, you know, that's why I wanted this to wait, was because I don't know, like I'm so used to her defending him and saying like, well, you know, blah blah blah, but she just went quiet and she just ended up telling me like, I'll talk to him, don't worry, you just focus on having a relaxing time, don't even worry about it. If he did that to you, don't worry about it, just do what you've been doing, like I will talk to him. And that was the first time I've ever heard her in that tone. Like, it was a very serious tone. And for once, she didn't excuse anything. And so I was kind of worried, but, like, but I just let it go. And we hung up. And she told me, she told me, like, to just relax. And I tried to do that as best as I could. And so when she came back, the day she came back, I was at work all day, but she wanted to pick me up for some reason. Like, at the time, I was catching the bus a lot, so she ended up texting me, telling me to meet her somewhere instead of going to the bus. She was like, I will go all the way to town to pick you up. Do not even bother. Like, she texted me that while I was working. And so I met up with her, and I got her coffee, because every time she picks me up, I always get her coffee. And in that car ride, as soon as I got in, she asked me how my day was, and then when there was a moment of silence, she ended up telling me like, I talked to your dad, and I was like, I tensed up, but I let her continue, and then she was like, she was like, I'll have you know, you should be unblocked from him, whatever that means, because she doesn't really understand how to do that. But she's like, he should like have unblocked you already, but he will reach out to you. And I gave him some choice words. I told him what he did wrong, and believe me, you did nothing wrong. So just know that he will try to ask you something, but I made sure that he needs to be the one to apologize to you. He should not have done what you went through. You did nothing wrong, by the way. I don't want you to think you did that. And I actually cried. I remember crying because, and I told her like for once, like she believed me, like, and she wasn't taking his side, like, and I honestly told her like this is what I had to deal with, like a lot when we had to go over to his place a lot, like through the whole child custody thing, growing up, from like, yeah, for like ever, like this is what I had to deal with like for a long time, was just his immature behavior. And yeah, it was really good of her to do that. It was like the rare time, and I feel like the only person that can really get him to like shut up and actually apologize was my grandma. And because he's very narcissistic, he doesn't think anyone could do him wrong. He thinks he's always right. And I've sobbed in front of him a couple of times, and he always thinks that I'm being too emotional. And so my grandma told me that, and I want to say later that day, he ended up texting me an apology, and I actually didn't answer him for 3 days, and he kept sending me a text message like every day until I finally texted him back. But I left him on read for like 3 days, despite his multiple texts. Yeah, it's really exhausting, but like I feel like other people can have it worse. Because I do feel like he does love me and Alex to an extent. Like, I feel like very, especially like right after the divorce, like he really like fought for our affection and wanted us to know that he did love us. But gradually there was this distance, this rift, and a lot of it had to do with his narcissism, and he doesn't think he's wrong ever. He won't apologize for a lot of his behavior. But at that time, he finally apologized. And I honestly think if my grandma didn't talk to him, like, he wouldn't have apologized and seen my perspective. And 3 days is lenient. I know. I was tempted to go on a whole week, but I kind of felt bad after a point. I was like, I can be the bigger person. But I did tell him, like, you know, like, I am going through a lot, like, and what you just did to me wasn't cool. Like, so I appreciate your apology. So, yeah, I kind of let him off, like, a little too early, I think, but I kind of just wanted it to be over already. Expecting parents to be adults is the bare minimum. Unfortunately, many adults have unsolved problems because of their parents. Yeah. That's why, like, that's why I for a long time ago, I dropped the expectations of my dad, at least, to handle things like maturely. Like, he's always gonna be immature, so I keep him at a distance because I'm always afraid that he's gonna say the wrong thing. I'm always afraid that he's gonna say something that'll piss me off. And so I keep him at a distance. So any silly story I share is usually like me just like being like teaching him to do something that's not as hard as that's not as hard as he thinks it is. And so, and even if you ask him for like little favors, like, oh, could you like the dog food incident, like if you just ask him a little help, he makes it such a big deal. And so it's like I learned to not rely on him for a lot. Like, it's okay to say hi to him from like a distance, but I think it's also fine to like not have to interact with him when I'm not mentally ready for it. But yeah, ever since that incident though, my grandma kind of got an inkling of why I don't like to keep him as close as I want him, like, as much as like she wants me to be. I'm like, no, I'm good. True, but that doesn't make what he does okay in any way. Yeah, that is true. So that's why I don't keep my expectations of him is like already at the rock bottom. If he says like a stupid joke to me, I just ignore him. He shouldn't have to be the bigger person. Yeah, but I don't know. If someone can be the bigger person around him and like show him like how it can be maturely done, then maybe there is hope. But other than that, I've already accepted for a long time that we're never gonna really get along. And that's unfortunate because it's unfortunate because our sense of humor is pretty similar. So I feel like if I make jokes, he'll definitely laugh at it if he actually gave the time of day to listen to me. And I know that I would laugh at his jokes if he gets more tasteful jokes and not something that makes fun of somebody else. But that's just my relationship with my dad, so like you guys don't have to worry, you guys don't have to interact with him at all, pretty much, especially if you know me in person. Like, he's definitely not around in my life a lot to the point where someone has to interact with him. And that's why I'm a little bit more closer to my mom. But, because, like, I want to make sure she's okay. Like, financially, she's struggling with a lot, so that's why I help her a lot. You'll definitely see me with my mom in person if you meet up with me in person enough. Cause she's always dropping her things to help me out, and I'm always dropping my things to help her out. So that's why I definitely have a closer relationship with my mom. You're basically like, I laugh at his jokes if they were funny. Yeah, basically. If they didn't make fun of people, they're low key kind of like mean. His jokes are really low key kind of mean, and I don't like it. Like, I always tell someone at some point, like, yeah, my dad is the one who calls me stupid. Cause, and yeah, I have a lot of like stories about my dad, but I won't trauma dump too heavily. Like, but yeah, like, he's definitely the reason why I don't like to eat in front of people. And he's definitely the reason why I prefer to like not do a lot of things in front of people. And like, because I'm just self-conscious now. But I think I'm like at that point where I'm unlearning that, and I'm just like, you know what? I can just be myself. Like, I'm definitely unlearning a lot of what he put in my head. But yeah, so if anyone, of course, like, I'm very like open to when people tell me about their stories with their parents or people in their lives that are very like harmful, and I'm always like, I always feel like my issues are not as big as other people. Because I feel like it's easy for me to just tune him out, kind of thing. But it's a shame because he actually is like a really funny guy. He's a great friend, but he's not a great parent. But he's there, he's around. He's present. I mean, yeah. It is kind of sad that it got to that point. Like, it made me realize a lot after a while. And when I kind of talked about it last in therapy, like when I was going to therapy, not like the last time I went to therapy, I kind of talked about it. Um, and I was basically told, like, you don't have to. You don't, like, if he doesn't say hi to you, you don't have to say hi. If he doesn't extend that hand, you don't have to. Just know that you don't always have to be present in someone's life when they don't extend that to you. And I kind of like confirmed, like, you know what, I am kind of like trying too hard sometimes. And yeah, like, I even told my grandma too, like, I once at one point told my grandma that I don't like cooking in front of people because of what he says. Because he thinks that I'm stupid. He thinks I'm stupid, so like, he made fun of me quite a bit when I would cook late at night. And actually, we would actually wait until he went to sleep to cook things. So like me and Alex, that's why me and Alex are like probably like late birds, like like night owls. I mean, night owls is because I would always wait till he went to sleep to finally cook something for myself. So basically, I used to lock myself in my room and wait till he would go to sleep, so that way I don't have to deal with him saying something unnecessary. Because I would rather starve than hear him say something about me. And then, and then I realized I did that with my grandma's my grandma's place, is that I would wait till everybody left the kitchen and then I would make something for myself. He's the worst. You're too nice. I guess. Like, I definitely have the temper where I say if I finally lose it or snap, like I go off. But that doesn't mean that I make sense. Like, I'm definitely bad at making sense when I'm mad. But at this point, I just keep him away from me. Like, I don't go out of my way to see him. I will cook and I'll clean for you, Cass. Some people shouldn't be parents. That's why I never liked going to his place. I always made it a thing where I would be like, can I just like stay at my grandma's place? Can I just like stay at my mom's place? Do I have to be here? So when we were old enough to finally have a say of who we wanted to be with, I was immediately like, can I just not be there? Like, I'd rather be at my mom's or my grandma's place. That's it. And my grandma, the reason why I stay with my grandma a lot is because ever since she lost her daughter, my aunt, to cancer, we just decided to just stay with my grandma, like, a lot. Because my grandma's place was like in the middle of everything. So it was very convenient, and we just kind of stayed at my grandma's to make it easier for my sanity. So, yeah. And then we kind of just like, went from there. Are you gonna make fun of people for cooking? Who the heck knows how to cook without being taught, right? I did burn my elbow, like, at his place when it was just me and Alex, because I was trying to make garlic bread, and like the oven door like bounced, like it went all the way down, but somehow it bounced back up. Like it went all the way down, bounced back up, and then hit my elbow when it was super hot, and so I did burn my elbow, and then Alex had to help me. And then, so I am very clumsy in the kitchen, I'm not gonna lie, but like, yeah, I don't know. And then my dad used to bring, like, my, Antonio, you can cook for me too. Yeah, Antonio, cook for everyone. Like, she didn't accept my offer, but she built my studio, so like, if I will cook, will you accept? And she just puts LOL. Oh my god, that's like that was like a nice break from reliving a lot. So yeah. That actually made me giggle. Right, like, it wasn't a yes or no. It wasn't an outright no. So, let's put a pin on it. We'll come back to that. She's like, let me taste it first. That's actually really important though. You don't want to just say yes when you haven't tried the cooking though. We have to do a whole trial run. You have to cook us like a breakfast, lunch, dinner, and then see. JK. Thank you for that distraction. Because I still cry about it sometimes. Well, not as often. It's just when I relive it like this, it's kind of like, it's a little hard sometimes. But that's kind of like why I'm like, I try to be very chill. Because it's like, I don't want to stress about thinking about it a lot. And I know I'm kind of clumsy, but I'm unlearning that I'm not stupid. And even with my past friend group, I guess, like, with my former friend group, they used to call me stupid a lot out of jokes and funs, but you know what? I think that contributed to my mental health. I kind of let people in who let me I kind of let people in who are a little too okay with calling people stupid. And I'm learning my lesson about that. I'm like, you know what? If that's gonna be your humor, I don't think I need that. Because it can get to people sometimes, no matter how good your intentions are. And if you're not willing to, like, step back and apologize for a lot, I think that's a red flag. I'm a chef, I promise. I know that one time you cooked that Kraft mac and cheese looks so good. The mac and cheese one, the spicy one, I want some. I love cooking. I took a lot of culinary classes. My final was to make a rice and chicken dish, and he judges how we cut the veggies. Ooh, so did you pass with flying colors in that one? I actually believe that. You seem like you would enjoy cooking. Thank you. That's why I don't actually struggle with eating, to be honest. I just don't like cooking in front of people. So I don't like people look at me and they think that I lost weight, or they get concerned that I don't eat enough, but I'm like, no, I eat enough. I just don't work out because I'm too busy gaming or sleeping. I don't have muscle because I don't go out of my way to go work out or anything. I just wake up, I eat, I go to work, and I game, and then and then I go to sleep. You said because I never said that. No. I just know that you like cooking sometimes. It's not that. That does not correlate. You gotta add a compliment at the end, like, I'm stupid, but how does... Yeah, if you're gonna be mean to yourself, or say you're stupid, you gotta add a compliment. That's a good rule, actually. I prefer not to insult yourself, like, don't actually insult yourself at all if you can help it. Like, I don't want you guys to actually believe that. You can actually accidentally manifest some really weird shit if you start degrading yourself, or saying, if you have like that kind of humor where you kind of call yourself an idiot a lot, like don't do that. Don't do that a whole lot, please, because you can actually manifest some weird things. Yeah, it is impressive that you took cooking classes. Taka basically taught me how to cook. I'm the youngest of 4 kids, so I was pretty spoiled growing up and never learned how to cook. That's not your fault though. I feel like yeah, when you're like the youngest, you get away with a lot of shit because everyone's kind of over the whole parenting at that point. But that's so cute though, and you have a lot of time to learn whatever you want to make, you know? You have all the time in the world to learn whatever you want to make in the comfort of whatever space, and if you like cooking and you took cooking classes, that's pretty darn impressive. You're dying, you're gonna sleep. No worries, Sid. No worries, Sid. But thank you so much for being here during my story spiel. Thank you guys for actually being here while I was like trauma dumping. That was actually really sweet. I didn't expect myself to trauma dump all of a sudden. But thank you guys. You said you have to wake up early, and here you are. Oh yeah. Oh my god, when is it? Almost like it's already 10 minutes before 11. Oh my god, I remember when it was like 9:50. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, was I rambling for almost an hour? That's crazy. I always say I'm gonna end it here, but then I end up making it a lot longer. I love you too. Thank you, Sydney. And I hope you have a good sleep, and I hope your Monday starts off okay. Like, let it be as good as it can be, please. I hope nobody gives you a hard time. But just do what you, just focus on you, and I hope that you have a good sleep. But thank you guys for being here. Like, I feel like I wasn't gonna cry, but I am sniffling a little bit, but it's like, dang. And I kind of feel like my eyes kind of watered a bit, but I'm at this point where like I accept a lot of things that happen for what it is, and it's all good. It's good, fine. It's good now. Like, what happened wasn't good, but how we choose to keep that in our lives is like, you know, it's a sign that it shouldn't be as present in my life anymore. If I can control it to not be in my life at all, then it's not in my life. I'm gonna have to fight these children. I don't punch them, okay? But yeah, I hope these children will take the hint that it's Monday and therefore they should be a little bit more chill. But yeah, we all good. Yeah, I hope you win. Yeah, my money's on Sydney. But thank you, Sydney, for being here as long as you could, and I appreciate you being here. You've always been a comfort. You've always been a comfort and my strength, to be honest. Like, Sydney actually knows a lot about my my family life, to be honest. So yeah, I think that's why she's been here she's been here as long as she has, because she knows a lot of what's been going on. And but she always is like one of the first few people to be like, F my dad. F your dad. Like, for real. Like, she's always like, she knows actually a lot of what happens with my family, especially because we've been in high school together, and me and Alex are pretty tight-lipped about it until now. Like, I usually am tight-lipped about it, but I think streaming is fine. Like, it's whatever. Like, it's nice to actually open up about it, and especially if it resonates with you. Like, you know, just know that you're not alone. Don't let me pry, but I really think we are pretty similar in mindsets and upbringing, and if you're ever not live and want to tell a story, get something off your chest, or even just rant and chat, you know you can DM me. I appreciate that, Antonio. And you're always like, you always say that in your streams too, about how like, if you're going through something, you can always DM me. I'm always here, and I appreciate that, Antonio. I actually do feel like I could message you guys if I really needed to. Just know that usually what I'm talking about is like years ago. So I like to say that a lot of it is not happening currently. So it's all good. I tell these stories more like a haha. But it's very validating. A lot of my stories are because it's now validating, because it's like, you know what? That was pretty stupid. I'm not stupid. What happened was pretty stupid. Yeah, if you were a racehorse, I'd bet on you. That's so funny. Yeah, if Sydney was a racehorse, I would bet on her too. She's the fastest one there. So sweet. It's weird when you're nice. That's so funny. It's because he's a very big tsundere. He's very soon. So he comes off in a certain way, but deep down he has a soft center. Back to mean mode. You can stay in nice mode for a little longer. I agree. You can keep that soft center out a little bit longer. Let it cook. It's all good. I love that about you, Antonio, though, because even though like you can come off like jokingly mean. Like, I feel like that helps weed out people. I feel like that helps weed out people's patience, because if they're patient enough and see that gummy inside of you, the soft center in the inside, the gummy bear that lays in the inside, I feel like they'll definitely get a treat, because you actually are really sweet and funny. You always make me laugh. And then for Kat and Taka, like, you guys are absolute sweethearts. You guys have been on this journey with me through my mental health, like, I don't know how long, oh my god, but it's like, you guys have been here through my ups and downs, and I don't know how I'm so lucky to have, like, earned another in real life friends who, like, are, like, who, like, love me for all my phases. But I would like to say that I am happy. I would like to make that very clear. And I'm just only becoming a lot more happier because of you guys who are here with me. And you guys like, actually inspire me to get out more and like make more memories, and like I might not be as active as you guys are because you guys are like attending so many cool events. I definitely don't envy your energy, but I love seeing what you guys are doing. You guys are always like up to something. We're lucky that I met you and Alex. Yeah, I'm always actually really like thankful that Taka worked with Alex, and I may have never known really that much about Taka when he was working with you, but I appreciate that I get to know more about you guys even after you guys left. Like after Taka left the job, like I'm appreciative that it still brought you guys closer somehow. Like, and it's not like well, Alex didn't really talk too much about Taka, like when he was working together, like at the store, but like but that's a good sign, because then that means that, you know, Taka was like probably Alex's least headache. But he has said a lot of nice things about Taka. And I think I knew who Tako was as a cosplayer, and I think I was just too shy and never saw myself like, never saw myself like, um, being a part of your guys' lives as much as like this. Like, I'm actually really appreciative that the way that we got closer. I don't know what energy you speak of, we're so dead all the time. It's because you guys are like working on your cosplays or your gaming shelves, or you know, you guys are always working on something for the betterment of your guys' lives. And that's pretty damn cool. It's okay. It's okay, you're killing it, even though you're dead. Even though you're dead, you're still killing it. I appreciate that about you guys. You guys are very inspiring. My gummy. Yeah, Antonia, you're actually gummy. You're a spicy gummy, but you have a sweet center. That's how I would describe you. Wait, I just saw that he's testing your people's patience. Yeah, I mean, he said you're testing people's patience. No, no. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for letting me ramble about all that. Okay, I think I should end this here before I go on another whole life story. Not that I have a lot to tell, to be honest. I don't really remember a whole lot. I only remember a few stories, to be honest, but, like, I hope that I can tell funnier stories, like, at some point. The amount of people who actually have to, like, pull me aside and be like, haha, you don't actually hate me, right? No. But honestly, if people have to, like, ask you that, though, it's like, I would actually feel a little bit better that they confronted you about it instead of just assuming or just like, you know, drift away. If they drift away or just assume, or no, like if they drift away, then it's like, you know what, man up, communicate. But if they're confronting you and asking you, then it's your chance to like actually communicate. Then it's like, I think that potentially is better. Go on the live story. If I did that, I feel like the stream would go on 3 more hours, to be honest. And I don't think my voice is all that here. I think I've been yelling by accident. With my headphones on, I think I yell. And so I think that's why my voice kind of like feels a little bit strained now. If I sound funny, it's just, yeah. Yeah. But no, Antonio, it's okay. I think honestly, like, you don't actually go out of your way to be mean, like, you do a very good job of not being derogatory, I believe. You have like this play bully style. And then, but you're always quick to be like, I'm kidding, I'm sorry, but you do have your sweet moments. You have a flair. You have a spicy flair. And don't change, okay? Don't change. Some people can't handle that, then that's not on you. That's your rep. And I love that for you. You always make me laugh, so... And I like to think I have tough skin. So, people don't have tough skin, I don't know. That's their thing. We're here for 3 more hours, yippee! You guys are so funny. So funny, so funny. I appreciate that you guys would want me to... I really appreciate that you guys actually make a lot of time for me. And you guys stay here as much as you can. I appreciate that. I gotta be nice, and then they're like, "Oh, are you okay? What happened?" Yeah, that actually is true. You start being nice, and then people are like, "Huh? Are you okay, Antonio? Wow, I can't believe you're actually being nice." And then you start getting, and then you're like, "Okay, well, I guess I'm not." No, it's okay, but it's like I think the moments when you are sweet is like that rare treat. It is that rare treat. So I think it's honestly so on brand, and I think you should utilize that brand. It's okay. Rare, medium rare. I think I'm hungry. But they were like earlier. My mom was trying to give me her spring rolls, and I was like, no. And it's because I don't want to touch like greasy food. I don't want to touch greasy food right before I stream, so I was like, no, I'm good. But I think I'm gonna go eat it if it's still there. Evil. You know what? Sometimes you have to be evil in order to like make the meaning of it, when you flip it backwards, really true. Sometimes you have to be evil to live, to live your life. If you have to be evil, it just weeds out like the people that were like that made you evil. If people can't hand you at your evil, then they do not deserve to live in your life. What? Shut yo. I love when Antonio says that. Shut yo. It's so funny. Have I not been living life? No. Wait, no. We need to retain Cat and Taka's like, non-evil arc. If they have their evil era, oh my god, hell will actually rain loose. Then they do not deserve to live. Yeah. They do not deserve to live on your path, to be honest. Yeah, I'm too sweet all the time and give people cavities. Oh no. You're what my doctor tells me to stay away from. Because I'm definitely going too much in my sugar era, surprisingly. Apparently I'm eating too much pastries. But I can blame my patients for that, because they give too much sweets. And then my boss is like, you eat it because you're the youngest. And I'm like, no, I can't. I actually have a card. I can actually say like, no. But you actually are so sweet. You're patient. You vibe off of like anyone and everyone, and I appreciate you, And if you've been here this whole time, oh my god, I'm so sorry for my tangent earlier. But thank you so much for listening to my drama dump if you were here. But yeah, if you guys actually don't experience too many moments where you have to be mean or have an evil era, like, good for you. You're doing something. You're I hope nobody walks over you. And just know that I will tell them off. I will be that little chihuahua in the background yapping at anyone that does you dirty. We will protect. Starting my villain arc now. Oh my god, no. Actually, no. Be a baddie. I know Sydney would say that. She'd be like, yes, embrace the baddie. I could actually never see you guys be like vicious or mean. You guys will never be drama, and I love that for you. I know sometimes I do have my moments where I'm being a little petty, where I talk about things but like past things a little bit roughly, but and I'm working on that, because it's like, it doesn't matter. It's out of sight, it's out of mind. And I think being surrounded by you guys is helping that a lot, actually, because I get to focus more on the good things, because I want to be good. Cat, maybe. Cat definitely has bite when she needs it. Oh really? You have the receipts? I actually believe that. I feel like Cat could go off, but she doesn't, because there's no reason. Cat literally threw me down the stairs and ripped out my hair and spit on my forehead. That's on my grave. Antonio, if that were me, if she did all that to me, I would be like, I would thank her for that. I probably deserved it. But did you deserve it? If Kat did that, I would personally thank her and tell her, you know what, you're right. I was probably off the lane that I was supposed to be on. And you probably that was probably your way of telling me it's straight. Not just like, no, heads in hands, no. But knows that. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of like, dang, I kind of want to be there someday when that happens, if it happens at all. I'm not gonna manifest that. I'm sorry. I'll be there though, popcorn in hand. But if Kat has to ever go off, it's probably for like only good reasons. But no pressure. Like, we all have our moments where we slip, but I feel like we're all like big enough to be like, okay, wait, let me take a step back. Evil Cat loading. Oh my god. And then watch their next VTuber models will be that villain era. They'll make evil avatars. That'd be so fun, actually. I actually still don't know what I want to be for Halloween. Because I have to start thinking about it, because I always dress up at work for Halloween. I have to figure it out. Last year we were so procrastinating on it, I don't want to feel that panic rush ever again. All black, but I always wear all black if I can. Other than my work uniform, I wear black. I have to like commission someone to make our models. That'd be so cool though. You've done it once, you can do it again. You could but then yeah, if you're trying to be more specific though, you have to like actually find someone who can commission it all. Like who accepts commissions for all that design, like that actual designs and everything. I still want to do that. And it's so freaking like I just have a hard time talking to artists. I don't want to make them annoyed. Taka will be a Garlean Snowpoke? Are Garlean Snowpokes evil? What is... I'm gonna look it up. What's a Garlean Snowpoke? Sometimes I want to say Garlean as garlic. Garlean Slowpoke. Slowpoke. Oh, they're cute though. They have that, yeah, they have that little like... They have that headpiece looking design. Like, it's like a color thing, but it makes it look like they have a headpiece. That was a crazy way to say Garlean. Oh wait, Galarian? Now I'm self-conscious because now I'm saying it like freaking Final Fantasy XIV Garlean. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Wait, I can't speak English now. A regional variant from Galar. Yeah, I played that game, but I forgot. I totally forgot every Pokemon ever in that region. In that game. Galarian from Sword and Shield. Too much 14 on the brain. For real, I've been saying... No, I can't say anymore. Garlean. Oh my god. I accidentally mixed up the two and I whole-ass didn't realize for a whole freaking 2 minutes. Maybe I should play 14 soon. I kinda miss it. He said it like the 14 villains. Yeah, I did. I full-on said it without thinking that it was wrong. Thank you for calling me out on it. I think I want to play 14 soon. I'm gonna think of like, I definitely want to play The Evil Within, because I want you guys to meet Laura. I want you to meet Laura in that game. Me and Alex love her. We will always like root for her. Even if she's our enemy. Like, we love her. When you guys meet Laura, wait, do you guys know The Evil Within? I know Antonio said he doesn't know what that is. I know Sydney knows it. We love Laura. I gotta unearth my games and see what's a scary game. I probably don't have any horror games. And then I gotta make sure we have more movie nights. Just to, cause everyone's been adding like in a Discord server right now, like currently, like there's like actually a lot of like like recommendations of horror movies or scary movies, and I'm like, there's a lot to go through. I want to make the most of it, so I might just randomly stream on a weeknight those movies, just funsies, but I know that a lot of people probably won't make it, but like just to say that like I'm gonna watch it through. I want to do that. So there might be some impromptu movie nights, who knows. Garlean Slowpoke is the evil? Oh, you actually are. I was like hesitating saying that word. But you actually meant Garlean. Garlean Slowpoke isn't evil, it's just being used by the Garlean Empire. Yeah. He's fighting for a cause that kind of just goes against all of Eorzea, but you know, it doesn't mean he's evil. It's just the leader he's working under. We will break him free. I'm actually really hungry now. I probably will go eat. I don't know what to eat. I guess that mac and cheese wasn't enough. But yeah. Wednesday I'll probably play Crisis Core that day though. and then I'll think of a scary game. I think I have Bloodborne. I don't know if Bloodborne counts as a scary game. I know it's supposed to be grotesque and monsters in it, but like, does it count as a horror game? We'll figure it out. I should have taken advantage of like when a lot of people were here earlier to ask them like what kind of games, but well, I'll surprise you guys. We find a King Slowpoke, not Slow King, summon in 14. A King Slowpoke, not a Slow King. Is it like the gigantic? What was Antonio's favorite word? Gigantic. The gigantic Slowpoke. It'll just be a gigantic Slowpoke. You know the Megamaxing, or I forget what they call it, with the. Oh my god, though, if a King Slowpoke summon in 14 ever happened, like if they did a Pokemon collab in 14, oh my god, it would actually break so many times because people would be on it. Me included. I'm gonna get my Pokemon summons. You could do a poll in Discord. Oh, that would be so cool though. Yeah, actually I should do a poll. I know how to do them, I just forgot how to like, I forgot that was a thing. Gigantamax. Yeah, thank you. I love those memes where someone pulls up the video of the Gigantamax Pikachu and it's just a really low, deep echo Pika. I love the low Pika. It's so funny. You love a Slowpoke minion, right? That would have to be your guys' minion. Like, Taka needs that. Okay, time to send a long worded email to the Square Enix headquarters. Dynamax was the normie version, but any Pokemon could do. Oh, okay. Gigantamax was special. Oh, okay, so Dynamax. The Dynamax, okay. Dynamax was general, but like in general, but Gigantamax was just for those select Pokemon. Squeenix, please make a petition. Yeah, I'm gonna make my poll. I'm gonna make my poll and then show it to Squeenix and be like, this is what the people want. Please, make it happen. Nintendo, please. Make a collaboration so that way you can put Palworld in there, please. No hate to Palworld actually, because I mean it did make a lot of people happy. And I know Kazu appreciates that game a lot. So like I said that out of jest, I'm sorry. Oh my god, the day that 14 and Pokemon actually collaborate, that would be like so groundbreaking. Blah blah blah. I'm sorry, Antonio, are you bored? I'm so sorry, this conversation probably goes over your head a little bit. I'm so sorry, King. I must please Antonio, I'm so sorry. I'm actually sad that I missed your Detroit Become Human ending on your first run, but I'm not too sad about it because you're gonna come back and play you're gonna play it again. You're evil, Pal. Do you like Palworld? Have you played it? Yeah, have you played Palworld? I'm excited for the next game you play, like Detroit. Yeah. Yeah, for Antonio's next playthrough in Detroit. That'd be so amazing. Don't start, you're gonna make me feel bad again? No, you have nothing to feel bad about. You have nothing to feel bad about. It's all good. I'm glad you committed and finished it though. And I'll still watch your VOD. Cause I love now that I have a lot of VODs to go through. So it helps me like pull up filler noise for when I get ready for work. Because usually I'm like, other than my grandpa, but we don't really like my grandpa like works around me to make breakfast early in the morning, but other than that him, like I'm usually the one up in the house, up really early to get ready for work, so I listen to a lot of VODs. You want me to feel bad? No, don't feel bad. I told you not to feel bad. What did I say? When did I say to feel bad? You have no right to feel bad because you just committed to the bit and I happen to be streaming. If anything, I should have canceled so I could have watched, to be honest. That's what I should have done. The lawyer is messaging you. This is horrible. Why is it horrible? I'll work with your lawyer so you don't feel bad. I'll tell them there's no crime that was committed. If anything's guilty, it's me for missing out. Because I should have been there. But that's not on you, King. No, it's all good. It's all good. Plus, what do you call? Thursdays through Saturdays is always yours, to be honest, and you just kept it the way it was, and I preferred that. Yeah. We need to normalize that. I know you and I are always tiptoeing around each other's streams because we want to make it to each other's, and I love that for us. Like, we need to normalize that. We need to normalize like streaming on our regular times that we did even before we met. Like, we need to stop feeling bad. like, yeah. But I really appreciate that we always try to like make it to each other's streams because I love your streams. I really do. I want to be there. I'm one of your fans. I'm one of your biggest fans. No hiatus. You already did your time. You already did your time with your unexpected break. Do not go on hiatus again or I will cry. I will actually take a hiatus if you take another hiatus. Hiatus? Hiatus? Is that how you say it? Oh no, how do you say it? How do you actually say it? Is it hiatus? Hiatus? Is that not how you say it? It's hiatus? Hiatus? Oh, hiatus. It's hiatus. Hiatus? It's not hiatus? Oh my god. Another hiatus. Oh, okay, so it's I messed up again. See, maybe my dad wasn't wrong after all about calling me an idiot. But you know, I wear that as a badge of honor. But I know I'm clumsy but hey, at least it makes other people laugh. And you know, it's really a teaching moment for you guys to help me out. So I take this positively. I take this as a positive experience. No, you're not an idiot. English is an idiotic language. It is. Like, there's so many ways you could pronounce it. I just bit my tongue. Oh no. Yeah, you're laughing so many times. I'm always glad I can add another word to Antonio that makes him laugh. It gets worse. Not funny anymore, don't say that. I mispronounce stuff all the time. I shake your hand. Cause yeah. But what's funny is like confidently saying the word as you think it is this whole time. Like, I honestly thought it was hiatus this whole time. But at least you guys are real enough to let me know it's not that. So I think it's fun. I think it's fun when we catch these little words that are like, when we catch these little words, I think it's a fun experience. And that's what makes part of reading out loud is so fun, to be honest. Not everyone, not everyone's gonna say I'm a bully. You're not a bully. I genuinely, I wholeheartedly love making you laugh. And finding out what words makes you tick. Makes you like, it's like pretty much your laughter. Cause you don't mean to be mean, it's just, yeah. I just say it so confidently, and then realize it's wrong, and I'm like, oh, well, oh gosh darn. I wasn't gonna say it. You were gonna say it? You did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong, Your Honor. It was me. But thank you guys for correcting me. I honestly thought it was hiatus. Because, you know, it looks like hiatus. It looks like hi at us. Hiatus. No, but it's hiatus. Hiatus. Yippee-yi-yay. Yippee-kaya. Yippee-kaya. Kaya. Hiatus. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I have heard people say it like that. Hiatus. Now I'm gonna, like, hesitate saying it. I gotta train myself. Already saying it like a pro. Thank you. All because I'm surrounded by pros at the English language. But we be learning together. Yippee-ki-yatus. Yippee-ki-yatus. Thank you. You knew what I was trying to say. Yippee-ki-yatus. Life is literally crazy. It is, to be honest. I'm too chill for this crazy. But it's fun dipping in the crazy sometimes. Life is all about, like, finding that crazy that just, like, goes off, like, in a good way, you know? Life is all about finding the freaks that match your freak. And then, you know? Dipping in the crazy? Are we the crazy? I think so. If we aren't a little crazy, then, I don't know, we wouldn't be doing fun things and being creative the way we are, I think. Like, I think it's a little crazy to be like, not crazy. I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, oh my god, you remember those days? Like, actually for me anyway, like, oh my god. I used to cosplay, like, on a random Tuesday in the mall, just because, like, a few friends just wanted to do that. And I think that's great. Like, I love that crazy. But like, it's normal, it's like, it's cool to, like, cosplay in, like, a con setting already. But, like, to go further beyond that and cosplay on a random Tuesday in a mall, just cause. It's, like, so wild. I love that. I kinda miss that. Like, where am I? Shoot yo? Oh, shut. Shut yo. I love that. Oh my god, it's almost 11:30. You guys are enabling me. You guys are enabling me. I think I'm gonna go eat some soup after this. Kinda want soup. I'm kinda hoping that my mom left the I'm hoping my mom kinda left the spring rolls behind. We'll see. If it's not there, I'll get soup. But if it's there, I'll eat that. I am like that raccoon that will eat leftovers. Oh wait, I do have this one thing I can eat. I'm good. One day the people will let me be nice. I want to be good. Good list, Santa. I believe in you, Antonio. It's never too late. We have 3 more months left. We have 3 more months left, I believe. I get self-conscious. One time I was in cosplay for a convention when my siblings wanted to get lunch at Alamana, and the people at the restaurant wanted to take pics. Oh my god. No, oh my god, I was the same way. Going to restaurants outside of the convention was so crazy in your cosplay. Because people would definitely be looking, but like, that's so wholesome though that the restaurant workers, like, the people at the restaurant wanted to take pics though. Not just restaurant workers, but like, just people in the restaurant. That's like, but that's wholesome because that means that you're impressing the people. You're impressing the people. Cass doesn't support me. I do support you. I'll make sure you feel that when you next stream. Cause I have a lot of bits still. I accidentally bought too many bits. And so they kinda just sit in my account. But I'm saving it for like for perfect timing. Who are you cosplaying? You're cosplaying Jinx? Wait, where was I in that era? Oh my god, please, I wanna say it. Would you ever, like, do a cosplay that you've done before, like way back when? From League? You were doing that, Jinx? Are you gonna bring Jinx back because of the Arcane? Because of Arcane? Cast make an alt and give bits to yourself? No, I would never. If I was gonna do that, I might as well wait till Alex streams. He unearths his stream, finally gets affiliate, and then then give him my bits. If I wanted to do that, I might as well save for when Alex finally becomes an affiliate. I was about to ask if you knew League because I thought your thing looked like Ari. Oh wait, what thing? No. We love Chub. We love Chub. Chub is good. Chub is healthy. Chub means that it's a sign of enjoyment, that you're enjoying life. I used to play casual quite a bit, but I haven't played in ages. Oh my gosh, you used to be a League player. I don't know anything about League. So I feel like if I ever jump into it, I don't know, like, I don't know what to expect. But like, that's cool though. Were you an Ari main or a Jinx main? Oh, you must have really liked Jinx though if you cosplayed as her. Oh, you still play it? That's why you're not toxic. You're not toxic. That's so funny though. You are competitive, I believe, but it's like, you're not that bad. If you carry me. Okay, we all start... Okay, I'll start League, so Antonio carries us both. Oh hey, Eternal Sunshine's playing. Yeah. Honestly, I think I look too tired now to really get into cosplay. I feel like I aged up a little bit because of like a lot that's happened. But but not in a bad way. Sometimes I feel cute, but it's like I wish I could get I definitely want to just get into cosplay just to have fun and take pictures with friends. Jinx is your main, but but your main is Lux. I don't know who that is, but that sounds cool. You like Jinx's kit and character, but usually main support. You just have a few characters in other roles you can play in case you have to fill. Oh! So you can, like, bounce off of other characters. Luxana, my queen? Oh, okay. I thought Lux was a guy, just the way it was typed. Luxana. I hope she appears in Arcane. No, I'm kidding. I'm honestly looking forward to, like, Arcane. Lux is a lady, she's so pretty. Ooh, I'm gonna look it up, hold on. I'm using my phone, because I don't want my PC to freeze. I got scared at one point that my PC was freezing. Luxana. Our, League of Legends. Oh, she is pretty. She's blonde. She's a blonde girly. Is she like the Mercy of Overwatch? I'm down, I love League. I only play ADC or mid or support. What does ADC mean? Totally leader of the pretty girl dance crew? Yeah, she definitely looks it. I'll never jungle? What is jungle? Probably not gonna be in Arcane because she's in a different city, but we can hope. Yeah, hopefully with Arcane, they'll at least branch out to like, to do animations of like the way that they're doing Arcane. It's like, they could, like, give us more lore of other characters, so that'll be cool. And it's supporting artists and storytelling and writing and yeah, in the game. Oh, jungle is a role? If they want my money, they put Lux in. Okay, time to write a very wordy email to the staff of League of Legends. and tell them Antonio's willing to pay millions for Lux. Ooh, there's a $80 Star Guardian Lux keycap. Oh yeah, I think they recently came out with the Genshin mouse. Like, Genshin themed mouses. I think I remember seeing Ayaka. My first initial thought, which was a really bad but silly thought, was like thinking that if the design was more like, you know, the left and the right buttons of the mouse were like were like the booba pads of like Zhongli, I would think I would get it. But if it's not like that, I think I don't want it. I have no merch from anything that needs to change. Oh, I see. Oh, you're reacting to what I said. Like, listen, I do have a booba mouse pad, but if it's like, if they become like a booba mouse, keypad, like, you know, left and right clicks, then it's like, I don't know, depending on the character, I think I would get it. Depending. I do have a booba mouse pad that keeps my wrist supported. And I like it. It's actually saved my wrist a couple times. It saved me when my house was on fire. And I had to grab all my stuff out. It helped me. It bounced all the stuff out of my house. Okay. The booba mousepad is a VTuber though. It's not anything you guys would know, I think. I just got it for funsies and as a troll, but then I was like, in the end of it, when I got it, and after a day of being really funny, of like laughing at it, it's like I was like, you know what? I don't know what to do with it. I might as well use it. I got it as a joke for myself, but you know what? I guess I gotta use it. Why are you doing that? A joke. Yeah. No, I actually really wanted to. I really wanted it. I really wanted the meaty booba. It's actually quite comfortable. But the really nice thing about it was that months later, somebody in my Twitter, like one of my mutuals on my Twitter, like posted a picture of it and was tempted to get it, but they didn't know what the sizes were, so I actually took pictures of it, like size comparison to my screen, my hand, everything, and I sent it to her, and I was like, here, like, since I have it, I'll show you. and then she was actually really thankful about it. And then I don't know if she ever got it, but like, yeah, that you really wanted it. Well, at least I got a character that I appreciate. Actually, it's a character that, like, it's a VTuber that I like, that really got me into VTubing. I don't really watch this VTuber as much anymore. I have different idols now. But yeah, it's like hidden because I have a sliding desk under this desk. So it's like, usually people don't see it unless I slide the desk out, but I usually keep it, like, in. Size comparison. That wasn't the right emoji. What emoji were you trying to do? Yeah, like, she wanted to know, like, if it was big or small, like, the mouse pad, so conveniently I just had it, so I had to show her. I had to be like, yeah, here is it slapped on my screen, on my monitor. Here is it down on the table next to my hand. I put it, like, next to a picture frame. It's actually pretty big. with the angel face. I bet she did. Yeah, I hope she did. Nothing I would ever confess. Also something I would never do. I'm sure you would if it's a character you really love. But then I tried to look for different other booba mouse pads. But then I realized, like, I don't think I ever could find a character that I would I don't know if I never really found a character that I would get a Booba mouse pad for. So I was like, I think I'll just keep using this one until it falls apart. You're not weird? You think I'm weird? You think I'm weird? Would you still love me if I was weird? Like, yeah, super weird. I think my plain old flat mouse pad is getting self-conscious. A. It's okay. We can I can recommend some padding, some support. Everyone wants the big ones, huh? Hey, look. It's actually comfortable for your wrist, okay? People tend to. I think it's supposed to go. Your wrist is supposed to go between the booba, but my wrist consciously goes to like one of the booba. It just sits on top of the mound, and it helps a lot actually, because I'm not like in a bad posture. So lately, I haven't been getting wrist problems. I get knuckle problems because I clench a lot. Like I have a hard time uncurling my hands. It's because I grip the controllers a little too tightly. And my pens. When I write a lot. I write a lot, actually. You punch a lot? No, I don't punch a lot. I grip a lot because, I'm constantly writing. For work. Punch the walls. I don't think... I know I'm confident with my leg strength, I'm not confident with my arm strength. So, you ask me to punch something, I'm not gonna... I can't. But it's like, if I were to attack, I'll attack with you with my legs. I have good leg strength. If I ever made a hole in a wall because I was like angry at a game, I would actually have to go back to therapy. I would feel so freaking ashamed of myself. You do, I've seen you punch the monitor. Have you? I'll have you know that this monitor has stayed with me from the beginning, and it will stay with me to the end. Yeah, maybe one of these days I'll actually jump on League. Maybe. And see what that's all about. Just say I know. Actually, streaming has helped me figure out a lot of things, like, or at least like get into things that I don't see myself getting into, but then now I can say I have. It's nice. That's a durable monitor. Let me know if you do. Yeah. Yeah. If I ever do, I'll hit you guys up. I'll be like, please, carry me. Please, teach me. I want to become pro gamer. I'm really comfortable right now, like, oh my god. You guys tell I'm in a rush to go. I actually do need to go. Oh my god, it's 11:40. Damn. I said I needed to leave like almost 2 hours ago. This is my shtick already. This is why I had to stop at the third game, after the third game. It's because I'm like, dang, I know I'm gonna talk too much. Huh? Yeah, I'm sorry. I said the word you don't like. If you were like a dog, like, you would just like, you would be those dogs that don't like the word, like, you know how like those dogs don't like the word vet or shower, and then they kind of immediately like try to get away from you. When I say end, that's when you kind of scooch away. If I could though, I would definitely stay up a lot longer. Like, I need to do that more. I need to do like late night Saturdays going to Sundays. I can't. Not this time. I may seem really chill and not in a rush, but I'm actually panicking on the inside. Cause I don't know, like, I have to make sure I wake up earlier. Oh yeah, I wanted to show a nicer picture of my hair. But, I don't have a really nice picture yet, but like, Yeah. Like I recently dyed my hair again. It was like my normal hair color for a while. Let me see that hair. I'll post it in the server sometime soon. I sent silly pictures to my best friend. Um like when my hair was wet because I wanted to show the blue at that moment. And it's really, I feel like a highlighter blue, but everyone's trying to like comfort me and say like, it's not that bright, you're fine. And like, it's a nice shade of blue, to be honest, it is. It is, I just feel like I'm more noticeable again. Like, it was my normal hair color for quite a while, but now it's like, now I'm like back to blue again, and yeah. And it was really funny, because right before I got my hair done again, like, I was dealing with so many my client, like so many of my patients, like asking like, "Where's your blue? What happened?" Let me see that hair now. No, not right now. I don't want to show it on stream. I'll show it on. I'll show it on the servers sometime soon. I just don't wanna. I just wanna find a cute outfit. I wanna find a nice outfit, and my hair doesn't look so like I just woke up kind of thing. You wanna see? I'll show you guys soon. Yeah, hopefully I can look decent. Oh wait. I actually could have taken a good selfie today. But I forgot my phone. I'll post it on the server though. Actually, maybe I could show these. Maybe I could show these. I can show you the pictures I sent my bestie. But I won't show it on stream. You have to subscribe to my Discord. No, I'm kidding. Don't not subscribe, but you have to join my server to see the goods. It's not that great. I always look tired. I suppose I can wait. Oh wait, Kat, I just saw that you posted the chocolate cold foam drink. It was it was a peppermint latte. No, don't sub. No. If you guys want to sub, I'll figure out how to hack it. No, you guys don't pay. You guys paid enough already. Oh my god, Kat, you made your chocolate foam drink and it was a peppermint latte. I love peppermint lattes. Peppermint lattes are the best. They are. I love peppermint lattes. What the heck? And the way you like modeled it, like with the flower. Oh my god, that's the Breath of the Wild theme going on. I love that. Wait, you guys actually have frames of Link and Zelda like that? That is so cute. Oh my god, I'm gushing. Oh my god. Okay, everyone, time to go over to Underlevel Gamer's house. It's time to go over and get Cat's special orders, man. And Alex even commented on it. I wanted so bad, I'm like tearing up now. That's so beautiful. Taka likes them too. We gotta find a better peppermint syrup though. This one isn't too minty. Yeah. It's hard to find like really good minty syrups. We got them at KCON and put them in gold frames. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Never separate. Did you guys make the flower? I forget what they're called. But did you guys make the flower too? Or did you make them or buy them? I'm sure you made them though, because you guys cosplayed them before. I just use Icebreaker's breath mints. Not gonna lie, you know, I have a bunch of those in my bag. I love Icebreaker. I love Icebreaker's breath mints. They're so good. Okay. I'll put 2 photos in the server. I'll put 2 photos in the server right now. Sorry, I'm just typing. Okay, there we go. Oh, for the Silent Princess, we bought a white fabric lily from like Brent Franklin or something, and I painted it. Okay, that's cool. And yeah, it looks so nice actually. The Silent Princess, yeah, that's what they're called. I love it. And it legit looks like a flower, to be honest. Like, it legit looks like a flower. So I'm like, dang, that's really cool. You did a wonderful job. So on it. The blue looks super nice, thank you. I appreciate. It's really, really blue. I don't actually like standing out, but dyeing my hair honestly feels like being like having blue hair always makes me feel like it's part of my personality. So if I go a while without dyeing my hair, it feels weird. And usually people identify me as that now. That's a very nice shade of blue. Thank you. It got a little bit lighter because I flatter my hair. So it's like it got a little bit lighter in certain areas. But yeah. Thank you. I know, so if you guys recognize me, especially the ones who can see me in person, like, you know, meet up with me. Like, if you see someone with blue hair like that, that's probably me. Eehaw. Eehaw. Maybe I should be a cowboy for Halloween, I don't know. I was a vampire last weekend, like last Halloween, sorry, last Halloween I was a vampire, and I had my hair red for that one. And, but yeah. That's funny, because I don't like standing out, but yet again, I do that to my hair. I don't know, it just feels more me. Last weekend? No, I'm sorry, I misspoke. Although last weekend I probably had my vampire mood. I just stayed inside. Nobody invited me to anything, so I just stayed inside. No, I'm kidding. Because, you know, vampires have to be invited. But yeah. Okay. Okay, I think I stalled enough, but thank you so much for just letting me chill. I think this is like a nice way to just like kind of relax. Cause I was really worried about like how this game would go, but actually it was like this game was actually really nice. It's a very short and sweet game, and like there's probably more to it if you keep playing it over and over again, but I don't know, like I feel like doing it 3 times is like doing it to where I finally passed was like sweet enough. I'll end it on a win. I think you can stall longer. No. No. Like, I appreciate you guys sticking around, especially when I'm like chilling out more. Like, I'm getting a little bit sleepy. So, yeah. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for always making my days even a little bit brighter by just being here and around and even popping in to say hi. And just keeping me company through it all. I really appreciate you guys, and I look forward to just chatting with you guys any old time. Redeem hydrate, thank you. I finished my tea though, so I'm drinking water. Boring water? Yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't drank coffee. I drank coffee yesterday, but I haven't drank coffee yesterday. All day today, I mean. But I probably will drink coffee tomorrow. I don't know how to properly make coffee, like fancy coffees, like lattes and stuff like that. But I feel like it would be such a game changer when I do learn. And Kat is inspiring me so much, honestly. Especially now that I know she can make peppermint lattes, I'm like, I need to learn. Okay, what are you making me? I'm gonna make you a vanilla frappuccino. I feel like you would like that. I don't even know if that's a thing, vanilla frappuccino. My machine does most of the work for you. Still, I wanna learn how you do it. That's so cool though. But yeah, if you have the technology that can do it for you, that's even better though. Sorry, I had to burp. Yummy. Yeah, I really like, ironically, like, I say sometimes I don't really care for sweets, but, like, I love vanilla and I like, peppermint stuff. And, yeah. You approve, I'm so thankful. I don't know why, I feel like you would like that. I wanna get, now that you put it in my head though in your last stream, I want an acai bowl. I want an acai bowl. It sounds so good right now too. You love a frappe? You love a frappe? But yeah, I just really want. Now I just really crave things. Like, I want a sweet treat. Smoothie King. Do we have a Smoothie King? I forgot. Do we have a Smoothie King here? Shut up. Oh, it's so funny, Antonio. Like, I don't know if you were there the whole time, but like, the streamer you ended up raiding after Honkai, I ended up staying there for quite a while, and I joined their Discord server. I joined her Discord server, and I showed a picture of Raven, and then she was asking me like, what breed? You love Smoothie King? Oh, we don't have a Smoothie King here. We have a AJ Smoothie Cafe, a Sun Smoothie Cafe. We don't have a Smoothie King, I believe. That means I gotta fly over there. You went to get food after they explained the points, which I still don't understand. To be honest, I didn't understand it either. I don't know how it worked. But they were taking the time to explain it, and it was like, I felt bad, so I was just listening. And then, then they were like talking about like, she was talking about like wanting to play with her community on like free games that everyone could play to celebrate her anniversary, and then she plugged in her Discord, and then I just joined because I was like, I feel bad, like, but no, but she was like, I like her vibes though. Her vibes are really cool, so I ended up just joining and showing a picture of Raven. She was actually checking Discord while she was streaming too, and I was like, oh my god. He said, yeah. He said, yes, I understand. That's me when someone's like info dumping on their favorite thing that I'm not I'm not even remotely like 100% on. Like, that's like me when people explain Love in Deep Space, the mobile Otome game. Like, I'm just like, but like, I'm just like vibing. Like, please, go ahead. I may not 100% understand, but like, if it works for you, it works for you, and I'm here for it. Okay. I really want to do more drawing streams though, because I feel like I'm like on a roll with it a little bit. Not really, but like, I just want to draw more. I went and unfollowed a lot of people the other day because I follow everyone I raid, but if they never followed me back or joined, oopsie, I unfollowed. It's all good, yeah. I've been meaning to like look back at my followers list and clean it up a little bit because I tend to follow people that you raid. And then I also like, yeah. So it's like, I need to like go through my thing. I've been like low-key like turning off notifications for certain people because I just see it too many times. Like, they're usually just famous people. Like, just people that keep like pinging, like I keep getting notifications on when I'm working. But I'll never turn off my notifs for my friends and my favorite streamers, aka Antonio, Underlevel Gamers. No, I got your notice up. No. Not to change the topic, but I want to see if I could make a pic of my old Jinx cosplay, and holy schmoly, that was back in 2015. Don't worry about changing the topic, I love it. Oh my god, that was back in 2015? Oh my god, how time flies. That's like almost 10 years old. But please, if you have it, please share if you feel comfortable. Life is crazy. 2020 was 4 years ago. Yeah, totally. 9 years ago. Yeah, it's almost 10 years. And I wish I kept my old cosplay pictures. Yeah, I think I deleted my DeviantArt account because that had some of my cosplays. Antonio, why are you making that face? Why are you making that face? My craftsmanship back then, and the only pic I could find was a super old pose, so it's got a weird frame on it and stuff. The editing. Not a problem. For its time, it was chef's kiss. It's all good though. Tony, are you spamming it because you like how it blows up on my screen like that? Yeah, no. Maybe I should go then, if you don't know. No, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I love you a lot, Antonio. Don't ever change. Yeah, with the way that I'm trying to work this, though, with the streams, like, I might push 14 on the back burner a bit, and then try to, like, get through things. Okay, ew. No. No ew. I don't know if Hollow Knight counts as a Halloween game. I'm trying to think of ideas, that's why I'm like, I'm kind of like really last minute on a lot of things, cause time just flies. It just flies so much. You called yourself on that, Savvy Boy? All I do is love, and this is what I get. So funny. Hollow Knight is cute. It's on my list. Let's play it. No, you should play it first. I'll play after you start it. I'll play after you start it. I don't want to spoil it for you. Plus, I gotta check what other games I have too. But I'm definitely starting the Evil Within. I really want to do that one. I'm probably not gonna be like Alex, because Alex like tried to get all the trophies on it. I think he did actually. I think he platinumed it. But I'm not like that. I don't live my life like that. I got other things to do. So it's like I won't be collecting all the achievements, but like I just want to get through the story, and I definitely want to get through Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII, because I accidentally put that on the back burner a bit. I'm gonna take everything off my list and just copy your streams. I honestly want to see you react to this. I want to see you react to this one. And then you can freak out your viewers. Please, I want to know. Please. Maybe you'll get something different from me, because I feel like you would. I don't know, $2.99 kind of crazy. Can I email you the folder? Can I email you the folder? Will they recognize? I'll buy it for you. Can you play Touch Cat's Eye? Oh, that one. Okay, let me see. I was like, what? What game is that? I'm like, oh wait, no, never mind, I know what that is. Yeah, it's a song you're like obsessed with. Which I can see why. I hear in my car rides to work. I'll put it on repeat for you. Please don't touch my eye. Yeah, cat's eye. Touch cat's eye. That's so funny. Can you touch cat's eye? That's so funny. No, we shall not touch Cat's Eye. We shall play the song called Touch by Cat's Eye. Cat's Eye, you came out with a great song called Touch. Thank you guys for just letting me yap, by the way. I know we talked earlier about, like, way earlier about, like, switching to a different game, but I just kinda, like, just ended up talking. One day I'll get a camera and do a Just Dance stream and dance to this. You should! You should. Alex likes one of the dancing games. I forget what it's called. It's a Wii game. But he loves watching people play that game, because he loves the music on it. Yeah. Antonio playing Just Dance when? Please. Okay, wait. If I give enough bits, I could go for that. Okay, I'm planning. I'm gonna plan. Just dance. It's gonna be okay. Do, just dance. Remember me. Da da da. We can pay you to just dance for us? I don't have that? What do you don't have? What do you don't have? What is it that you don't have? Imagine like you start becoming like a facecam streamer and then people just keep redeeming you to dance. I feel like that could be very dangerous, so like you gotta make that redeem like very expensive. I'll switch back and forth, one dance and one song, karaoke. Yeah, you would actually. People would spam that. You gotta make them very expensive. Oh, that'd be so fun though. You have so much like. I feel like Antonio has like the energy and the personality for it. Like he'll definitely make that work. I love that for you. Don't let dreams be dreams. You wanna get a camera one day, but you need to be skinny first? I don't think you have to put that on hold just for that. But yeah, if that's what makes you feel more comfortable, like, yeah. And there's no timer on it, to be honest. Like, it's definitely good to like, you know, have a time frame, but it's like also like, you know, you live your life however you need to, but like, yeah, small steps is okay. But like, that'd be so fun. Don't let dreams be dreams. Small steps. I know, I'm very easily overwhelmed with a lot, so it's like, I always like, try to like, chill, but take my time, but also like, slowly do things, like, try to be like, my problem is that I need to push myself more, but I'm like, what is the rush? I'm doing the dance in my bed, I'm dancing. I only know the main part, not the whole thing, only the touch. I actually think it's very cool when people, like, learn the dances of some songs like this. Like, that takes, like, a lot of practice to me. I'm not coordinated enough to do that. But it's so impressive when people can. They make it look so easy, too. But Antonia, I hope you can show off that dance one day. I would love to see it. I'll be front row center, screaming my lungs out with my little lights, waving it around, screaming. I just watched it on repeat and copied them. That's cool. That means anyone can do it. Like the little rat from Ratatouille, Remy. Anyone can be a chef. You'll teach me? That'd be so fun. Anyone can cook. Anyone can cook, yeah, that's it. Keep cooking, king. Oh, my phone wants to do an update, but it's like, no, not now. Okay. I should get going now, so it's already midnight. It's already past midnight. Did you keep pulling? Oh, Honkai Star Rail? No. Well, I did try, but I ended up getting no one. I got no one from the banner. Yeah. My last few pulls were for Black Swan, but I did not get her. But at least I know that whoever's banner comes up next that I want, it'll be guaranteed. It's all good. I'm not gonna cry over it. I know earlier, I don't know if you saw, but like earlier when I started this stream, someone complimented about, I think it was Diz. Diz ended up saying something about my outfit looking like Rio, and then asked me like if I play Genshin or if I play Genshin, and I asked them about Honkai Star Rail. I know I passed the 50-50 mark, so I know I'm like getting closer to the 90. So if I ever like save up and like whenever I do save up and know what character I'm pulling for next, it'll definitely be guaranteed at least. I passed the 50-50. That's all I know. Yeah, you claim this was before Rio. I doubt it. No, for real. It was before Rio. It was before Rio was conceived. My outfit just looks similar to him. You updated ZZZ and saving for later? Oh, is Lighter that character with the skinny waist? He's that really hot looking dude with the sunglasses. I ended up seeing an NSFW fan art of him and I was like, oh. Like I saw it like not too long ago and I was like, oh. I guess other people are hyped too. That's what you noticed the waist first? Yeah. It's probably because of the NSFW art I saw that I just noticed the waist now. Those hips don't lie. I just think he's cool, guys. It's okay. It's okay. We know what you are. I'm kidding. Well, with my booba mousepad by my side, you know what I am. Okay, for real. I think I'm getting really tired, so I'm gonna go to sleep before I say something even weirder. We are not alike. Weirdo alert. It's okay. I hold your hand. I tell you it's okay. And then I do a trust fall, dragging you with me into this weirdo pit. Because you're one of us. One of us. One of us. I had to Google him to know what you were talking about. It's okay. That's like me with me with League. I didn't know who you guys were talking about, so I was looking it up. Not one of us. One of us. One of us. What did you think of him? Do you like him? Cat, do you think he's sexy? I don't know if that's Cat's type. We all know that Cat's type is Taka, so Cat likes his little waist. No. What's his name? Vaughn? The Wolfman? He had the skinny waist, he had the thin waist first. He looks cool, but I don't know, I gotta say, I didn't notice the waist first. Oh, hello Moonlight. Thank you for following. Von Lycon. Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, we did talk about him, like, I think the last time Alex and I did that birthday stream, and we played the Wario game, we were talking about Von a lot. Thank you for following, Moonlight. I hope you're enjoying your stay. Even though it's been like, a little over an hour of me just rambling. But thank you, and if you're lurking, I hope you're doing well, and I hope you have a good day. If we didn't keep going, you wouldn't have met Moonlight. You're welcome. Yeah, you're so right, King. Yeah, if Underlevel Gamers and Antonio, LOLOL, like, didn't keep me here, I would have never met Moonlight. Hi, Moonlight. How are you doing? I'm very eepy. We're just chatting. You guys are trapping me here because I feel too bad to leave. I'm vibing. I love it. Good, how are you? Doing fine here. Doing fine. I love your name, Moonlight. We were playing, That's Not My Neighbor, but I just played 3 rounds. My 3rd round, I passed. So I just meant to end the game here and, like, go to sleep, but nope. Beat it? I already beat it. I went through 1 round without dying, so, ha. Same here, always losing? What do you mean? What? But I hope you had a good weekend and that you're gonna have a good Monday. So thank you so much for popping in and chatting a bit. No, you're always winning, Moonlight. Yeah, yeah. In Moonlight we believe. I don't know if you were trying to say looking or losing, like... But yeah. Thank you so much for being here. I always let a doppelganger inside. Sorry for my bad English, I'm German. No, you're doing great. No worries. Oh, so you did mean losing. Okay, you weren't wrong then. You always let a doppelganger inside. No worries. They really can get you, so... They really can get you. The first run, like, my first time playing this, like, I accidentally let someone in, not realizing I have to lock the door. I opened the door and then I forgot to close it. So I accidentally let a doppelganger in. The second round I accidentally killed someone, but I also let a doppelganger in. So it's actually pretty tough. Don't worry. It takes practice. Yeah, they're pretty sneaky sometimes, they are. They're scary. They're scary when it's like subtle changes, like the nose. I feel like the nose really gets to me. Cause that's how I felt the second time, was that I thought I completed it, but apparently I let a doppelganger in because the nose didn't match. But I hope you're having fun with playing the game anyway. No, when they have many eyes, this is creepy. Yeah. I didn't get the many eyes yet. I got like subtle things like, I had like tiny arms. Someone looked like an allergic reaction with a puffy face. That's creepy, yeah. But it's very creepy with many eyes, yeah. And blood. Allergic. Yeah, she ate one too many shrimp, or she got stung by a wasp. Okay, sorry guys. I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm really sleepy now. I think I'm just too chill now. Here, babe, if you end up ending stream before I get back, thanks for streaming. Yeah, no worries. It's not a problem. Good luck with your building in your game room. Thank you so much for being here. You're gonna what? Have a good sleep. Thank you, Moonlight. Thank you, Moonlight. Okay, but thank you guys for keeping me company. I am going to go sleep. I'm EP. I'm very tired. But I hope you guys have a wonderful evening or day. Bye. Yeah, it was nice meeting you, Moonlight. I hope I see you again. And and if you keep playing the game, don't give up. I believe. I guess. Oh god. Like, I guess. Thank you, Eno. Thank you so much for being here. You guys really helped me like keep up with like the little details and what you guys thought of some people. So I appreciate that. Or your inputs too. You guys really kept me sane. Of course, I think I'm gonna stream today too. Oh, that'd be so much fun. That'd be so much fun. Yeah, and it definitely helps when more people are there to help you catch catch the doppelgangers with you, so like, yeah. Good luck with that, okay, Moonlight? I believe. I believe in you. Yo, my boyfriend got me new fishnets? Okay. Sorry, I took that down because I think that was, a bot. Yeah, that person was made an account like 2 hours ago, so that's why I kind of thought it was sus. I'm so sorry. Yeah, last time was long ago. Bye. Yeah, no worries, Moonlight. But nice to see you come back to it after so long. Now my fishnets. Antonio, no, go sleep. Yes, Vivi. We are not gonna fish that up, okay? We're not gonna fish that up. Hi, Vivi. I didn't know you're still here. Are you still alive? Oh, okay, you came back. I'm being held hostage. Nah, so some people in chat wanted me to stay a little longer, so they've been chatting me up. So yeah, I'm about to head off now. I never check. Oops, I probably get lots of bots. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, my streams are a little bit more chill. Like they're not as like they're not as like busy, I guess. But they're busy enough. It's just like, yeah, I can at least take my time and look at the people who chat a little bit. And when they say things like out of pocket like that, I'm like, okay. But Vivi, don't worry. I'm gonna actually end it in a bit because I'm really tired. So, thanks guys for being here again for the update time. I'm gonna end it for real. So I really appreciate it. I will go to sleep now. I'm gonna eat and then go to sleep. Not the home screen from That's Not My Neighbor for 3 hours. I know, right? I know, right? It's been like this for like forever. I should have like done something else. Like Cat suggested. Take care, sleep well. Thank you, Eno. You too. And in case I don't stream like beforehand, like before you guys do it, I hope you have a wonderful time with your friends. I'm wishing your friend off to go to Japan for a whole year. Like I hope you have a great time. And then good luck with that. Good luck with the with Magic the Gathering 2 on your deck. You're gonna what? I'm gonna end now. But yeah, thank you so much guys. I really appreciate it. I love you guys. I miss you guys. We'll come back, okay? Probably Wednesday, most likely. Oh no. Don't be sad, Antonio, okay? Okay? Close your eyes and it'll be another stream day soon. Go to sleep, I know, Vivi, I know. Vivi's been here long enough knowing that I take forever to say goodnight. Life is not horrible, Antonio. It's okay. It's okay. I'll message you as soon as I can. It's all good. Okay. Good night, guys. It's not horrible now. No. No. Good night. I guess. It'll be okay, Antonio. I trust. I believe. Before you know it, it'll be Wednesday. Get an hour to say goodbye. I do. This time it took me 3 hours to say goodbye. He switched it fast. Yeah, I gotta switch it fast. Too many times I would accidentally talk about something else. Okay, good night guys. I really appreciate it. Bye bye.